What was that, 2 days in a row now? 3 days? I think 2 days were right. I like EP? That, wow, thanks. um, that's a nice thing to say. I'm actually feel very well awake right now, surprisingly enough. But I don't know, it kind of made me feel sad. Thank you. Okay, I appreciate that. That's nice of you to say. Thank you. No, I feel great today. Feel totally fine. It makes one of us. It's the weekend though. You're allowed to be sleepy on the weekend. That is the best time to be sleepy. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You always have a weird schedule. I always forget that you like work on some weekend days. I always like forget that. And do you sleep last night? Is that I've never had NyQuil induced sleep. Is that good or bad? I've never done NyQuil before. I like done it like it's a drug. I've never had or like used NyQuil. Okay. Do all right. So what's the plan for today in Planet Zoo? I think I finished yesterday with the flamingo habitat. We got this one done. We have a whole bunch of flamingos in here. They're probably gonna breed out of control and overpopulate, so I gotta be careful and kind of like watch that. Hopefully, there's not too many of them. I drive safe constantly. I wonder why. I wonder why he says that. I wonder why. That is very silly, though. Yeah, looking really good. I got some donation boxes. Got some little things. I might put in some benches around here, maybe, like around this side, to kind of like sit in a bench and look at the flamingos. I put like between these tables. Lots of benches. Oh yeah, I guess the guests can walk through this fence because the pathways are connected. I guess they can just kind of freely like walk back and forth, which will be a little annoying, but that pushes. Everything else is looking nice though, I think. Looking good. Let's add some more trash cans because you can never have enough trash cans in this game. It's like a good time walking through barriers. Trash can. Or to like put it like right there in the middle. I usually like to put them like on the edges of like the curb, like that, but there's isn't like a good spot over here to place it. I guess I could put it like. You want to like sit next to a trash can like that? Doesn't seem very fun. I could put it in a corner like that, but then the flamingos can reach over and grab some stuff out of the trash can. Like they can reach their long necks over and eat some stuff. We'll just put it like right there's fine. Or, I hate it. No, or I'm just no trash cans. There's enough trash cans over here. It's fine. I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be okay. Maybe I can put one like over on this wall. Like right here or something. There we go. Okay. Lots of trash cans. But yeah, I think this flamingo habitat looks amazing. I love it so much. It looks very tranquil and lovely. Very pretty. I love kind of using the common reed strips as like a backdrop, the backside. I feel like there's no good place to put your webcam in this game. Like everywhere I move it, it just kind of like blocks something, which kind of is unfortunate. So I never know where to like put it. I can move it down all the way right there, but I think it might block the chat now. I'll put it like somewhere over here, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go back up in the corner right here. That's fine for it. I don't know. Might block some stuff, but it's okay. Okay, I'm trying to think of what I want to do next, because I don't really have a good idea. I might extend this pathway this way just a little bit to kind of meet the edge of that. I guess I did have an idea of doing like a kind of like my first like indoor exhibit, like right here maybe. Another like larger building. Or I could put that like somewhere on this side, but it'd be nice to have like a big building like right here. But this is kind of like all this empty space right here that'll be formed. So I'm trying to think of like what to do right now. Like how to kind of divide like this section right here. I think is the current plan. And it can be like relatively square. Like all of this will be square, and then after this point right here, it can kind of go into like more curved habitats. But I want to do like some big kind of like exhibit house right here. But I could also do like a habitat right here maybe, and then an exhibit house like right here. Would be like a fun idea. Trying to think how that would work. Be kind of like a rectangular habitat, like a pathway going right here, and then some like bigger exhibit house. So I guess it'd be kind of cool if I did it where it's like the entrance of the exhibit house, and then the exit, and then on the exit pathway you kind of walk past like another habitat right here. So it kind of formed like a loop around this way. And there was just kind of some other like habitat kind of tucked into the side right here. And I would need to continue this path. So kind of go like this way. And then what's the center? Let's see here. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm not gonna have like double doors leading into the exhibit house, like right here. And then I could decorate this with like plants and trees, and it'll open up into like this, like all of this in here. Like that. Okay. And there's some bathrooms right there, which is a good place. Maybe add some like food stuff a little farther down. I never know like how far to space food stuff in this game. Like I almost wish that like the food vendors had like an effective range where it's like it would show you the radius in which like, you know, the guests were comfortable like getting food. That makes sense. I don't know if there's any way to kind of like see that at all. There's like a slight negative effect right there. Cameras and guards. Guess education coverage. Guess needs. I guess you can see this like hunger thing, but I never understand these like hunger and thirst and toilet meter. Like it always just seems so random, like who's green and yellow. I mean, I guess if you see like a big area where there's a whole bunch of yellow people, or like red people in the red, in like one area, then you know to place a toilet or thirst or hunger there. But I wish it was done differently, where you could like see almost like a water or power map where each like food vendor would kind of show their effective range, and it's like everybody within this bubble like would be, you know, satiated for hunger and thirst because they could go to like this place. And if they're outside the bubble, then they kind of are too far away from like a food or drink vendor. I don't know, just an idea, because I don't love this like guest need. Very weird to me. Okay, yeah, I think this is the current plan then, is we'll do like an exhibit house right here, and then like a little kind of like habitat, like a nice habitat right here. Kind of fill that in. It's telling you to redeem VIP? What do you mean it's telling you? Like, it's like you have enough points to do this, you should redeem VIP? Kind of silly. Which is very silly. Oh, it's only visible. Wait, but it should show even if you don't have the channel points, though. Like, it should be an option even if... Huh. Oh, you're saying, oh, it's like a message to you. Oh, gotcha. I think like the actual redemption is only visible to you. Oh, I see what you're saying. I gotcha. Okay. I guess I could also loop a pathway around this side too and have it connect to there. It could be like a full loop, or you can just go straight through. I can almost add like a couple habitats right here, like one right here, or like another L-shaped habitat right here. I guess we need to kind of decide like what we want to put there. Let's see, what were the new America's animals? We have the coyote, bush dog, look real what am I looking at? Okay, so we have the Greater Rhea. I guess we could do the Greater Rhea. That might like fit the flamingo area in a way. White-faced Saki, coyote, bush dog, bighorn sheep, and flamingo. Ocelot as well, which kind of go in the jungle area though. Yeah, what is the Greater Rhea? I guess it's kind of like a very ostrich, like emu looking thing. Grassland and temperate. They probably need a lot of space though. Up from 3 to 13. Okay, so 1 male, 12 female. What if we do 10? Needs 16,000 square feet. Yeah, I think if I was gonna do like a habitat, I would kind of need to loop around like that to kind of fit. Like, I probably almost want to go like 20,000 square feet, honestly. But yeah, we can kind of like go into like the bird area. We have like the flamingos and the Greater Rhea. Kind of like walk into like the bird section. And it'd be really cool if I could do this as like a bird house, but there's no bird exhibits in this game. Very sad. What is their fence requirement? 1.25 meters. How many is that in feet? What do you mean rip from Lingos? What do you mean that? 2.5. Okay, so it's like 4.1 feet for the fence. They are a bird? Well, I know they're a bird. I'm saying there's no like bird exhibits. Like smaller bird exhibits. Yeah. Or like little kind of like walk through bird stuff. Like it'd be cool because like every zoo that I've been to always has like some sort of indoor bird habitat you can kind of like walk through. So it'd be cool if they did like a walkthrough thing like this, but just had like birds in it. Okay. All right, let's see how much space I have. Right. Start marking. I might sink this habitat down maybe, so kind of like a bird's eye view, like a, I wouldn't say bird's eye, but like an elevated view of the Greater Rhea. Because I haven't really done any like, you know, sunken in habitats yet. Should I go until this point, or should I have it like all the way loop around? I guess it would make sense if I have it like loop around fully, but I can always like decorate this with like plants and trees and just kind of block this side off and just have it like this shape. Let's see how big this is first, and then kind of see how much space this uses up. And I could put a door like over here. And use... Whoops. No, I can't. I can't put a door there for some reason. Probably the pathway is getting... Let's see if I can fix that. Yeah, it's gonna be a little funky for right now. If I adjust all of that. I don't know why it wouldn't just like auto connect. I feel like when it comes to like doorways and pathways, like it always is just like very weird and glitchy. Like I can't put a pathway right there. I can't put a pathway right there. It just like is totally blocked off, which is very annoying. Like I kind of have to live with like a gap like that, which is okay because it's not like the staff like walk around this backside anyways. There isn't even a way to get to it actually, unless you kind of walk all the way around. I guess I could have done like another sort of archway over on this side to kind of show like an entrance and exit to the building. You know what? Let's do that. There's nothing over here, right? These rooms are just empty? Yeah. Let me just do that. Kind of open up like this side a little bit more and then have it connect like to this outside side. And this shouldn't be like too hard to do. It'll be relatively easy. Just connect those and put like the archways. I don't know why that's not. It's like a weird little gap right there. There's like some sort of lighting effect right there. Okay, archway. Oh, there we go. I guess there's 3 archways. Oh no, that's right. Okay, that kind of like opened it up a little bit, which I think is nice. We'll live with that. Not that it really matters, but kind of more for looks. Okay. Yeah, so how big is this? That is the question. Oops. Not what I wanted. Why won't it tell me? Okay, there we go. 70,000 square feet. Or actually, it's, yeah, 70,000. Let's go maybe a little bigger. I might push it out a little bit more this way. Maybe go like one more out. Like that. Might even make it a little bigger actually. How much is 24,000 square. That should be good. I think that's good. Okay. And yeah, I'll just kind of like loop around like this whole side right there. And then I just need to find some way to kind of clean up like this area. Which I guess it'll be kind of like building all around here. This house will probably just be exhibits. I don't think there'll be any like actual animals in here. Unless I could do like some kind of smaller animal like in the center right here, but I don't know if that would really like look good or fit. It would kind of take away room from having like exhibits. So we'll probably just have like some sort of like reptile house or something like that like in here. Yeah, because I don't think I can really fit like an actual exhibit or like actual habitat in this section and then also do... That would be cool though, honestly. I mean, I could move this out. How much space is this room? How much space is inside this area? I could move some things around. 4,000 square feet? What could go there? Probably like an armadillo or something? I don't know if I want to put a habitat right there. Yeah, because they only need like, what, 20,000 square feet? I don't know. I don't know if I'll put it right there. It's just kind of too much, I think. I'd rather have like a better setup for them than just kind of throwing them in the center right there. I'll just kind of stick with exhibits. But yeah, I think I will do... I'll just have this pathway kind of like all the way loop around. Yeah, just try it. And then I could even extend the habitat like this way. Give them even more space. Just to kind of fill in like this backside right here. It's gonna be a pretty big habitat actually. Let's bring it down like this way. I think that'll be good. Oh, what was that? My game kind of like started there for a second. That was a little funky. Okay. And that should still be big enough, right? Yeah, it's almost even more space actually now, which is perfect. We can have like a pretty big group of them in here, and they'll have plenty of space to kind of roam around. Plenty of space. Yeah, because 13's only like 19,000 square feet, so. Okay. Oh, they can live with like alpacas, capybara, llama. We'll probably just leave them alone in their own habitat. Kind of leave them as is. I could do like the capybara in the like jungle area because I feel like they kind of fit that aesthetic. Okay, so for back wall, it might just need to be like this kind of plaster wall that I have because it is kind of combined with this whole section. I might also need to adjust like this area as well, make sure this wall is tall enough. Because how tall would the 4.1 feet? Okay, so that's like 6 feet. That's like 3.4 feet, give or take. Yeah, so I'd have to kind of change like this wall right here. I might just remove this actually. Then just kind of like build a wall right there. I like a little weird actually. What is this wall made of? Oh yeah, it's like a half wall with a plaster wall top on top. And that plaster wall should be big enough, right? Oh, I can't get it. Oh yeah, I forgot it's a different grid. That, and then throw like that right there. A little weird looking, but in order to kind of get the right height, I have to kind of... Yeah, and that's like 6 feet right there, so that should be plenty big enough for the kind of like backside. Yeah, 6.5. Perfect. I believe this one's a little taller too, because it has like the wall top on it. So yeah, I'm gonna maybe just copy these and just duplicate this all across. It's gonna be a very simple looking wall, so nothing too extravagant or exciting. But I could do like a nice kind of like front part. Like a cool little... I like how that does it. Might be a little off. I can always adjust that. But yeah, because I am sinking this habitat down, I guess, actually. I can kind of do like a cool fence like along this side. Look down into the habitat. So yeah, I mean, I guess maybe I could have left this like it was if I just sunk the whole habitat down. I don't think I really needed to do that. Because let's see here. I don't want to go like super deep. I think what I might do is I might have it like sloped. So it's kind of like low ground in front, maybe? I have no idea. Let's kind of look at some pictures. Great array habitat. A flightless bird found in South America, primarily in open grasslands, grassy wetlands, and sparse woodlands. They inhabit areas like pampas, open woodlands, and even agricultural areas where native plants have been replaced with crops. Okay, so lots of like open grassy lands, some kind of like wetlands. So I could do, I'm seeing some pictures where it's kind of like almost like swampy wetlands. I could do like a certain area where it's kind of like pools of water, almost like the flamingo's habitat. So it can just kind of like very shallow pools of water with kind of more like swampy, marshy plants. During the breeding season, rheas stay near rivers, lakes, and marshes. They occur on upland and lowland plains in most parts of South America. Yeah, it's kind of like lots of like open grassland with some kind of trees here and there. Yeah, let's look at pictures of like exhibits that, like zoos have done. Try to get an idea of like what they're kind of put in. Some kind of like glass viewing areas, you like get up close to them. Might be nice. Try to think of something kind of more like like unique. I want to kind of add some like cool elements to this habitat that aren't just so kind of like plain and boring. Like maybe do some like glass kind of viewing area. Because I see a picture of like a glass viewing area. It looks very nice. And like an actual zoo. Question is like, how does it fit with the wall though? Maybe you could just live in grass? I don't know if I agree with that. I'd rather live in like a nice comfy bed. Not just like a grassy field. I guess it depends on like what animal I am. Or if I am just a human. Okay, oh, I guess the greater rares are like relatively small. They're smaller than cassowaries, emus, and ostriches. I guess ostriches are the biggest of like those kind of flightless birds. Okay. Let's see here. I do need to kind of adjust this a little bit. But yeah, what if I did some kind of like glass? I have an idea of like some kind of more like covered glass viewing sections right here. That'd be nice. So maybe I will just kind of keep this habitat like all like ground level. Think right. Or I could have like this section be ground level, and then this section over here kind of go down into like the like marshland in this area. So like this whole pathway could be, or like at least from this point right here to this point, could be like glass viewing areas, kind of like a covered section built off of the exhibit house with like some kind of ground level like glass viewing areas. And then as you kind of exit on this way, you have a more elevated view of like a marshland down section. So kind of like right here is when it kind of like slopes back down or slopes down into the like marshland. I'm gonna go with that. Let me kind of drop this section down a little bit. We do. I don't want to go like super far down. Like I'm thinking just like that much. Like it's not nothing crazy. I just want to kind of give like a nice like elevated view of like this section. Just to give it a very fun idea. Kind of offer some like variance in the terrain because the flamingo habitat I did was very flat. So I kind of want some fun like terrain features for this one. Kind of want some cool stuff over here. All right, yeah, and this will be all kind of buttoned up. Fun shape like that. Flat like your brain. That's not good. Flat brain. Okay, we'll need to offer some kind of like slope down right here to kind of allow the staff to get into the habitat. I know I'm getting pretty good about like deleting those super quickly, like little spam things. I don't like how the grass pokes through. Good. Rid of that. Alright, something kind of like that. Just gotta fix up some areas here and there and then slope down this part. But kind of like what I'm currently thinking. Did I have orange juice this morning? No, I did not. I just had water. I just had plain old water. Why is that rip? I like water. Water's great. I love water. I mean, yeah, like orange juice is more tasty, but good water. Sometimes I am. Like I used to do lattes every morning, and then I just kind of got like tired of making it, and just I kind of got into tea for a long time. I kind of went from like doing lattes every morning to making like different types of tea, and then I kind of got tired of making tea, so I just swapped to like water and orange juice, and now I'm kind of like getting back into tea. So I kind of like jump around. I don't like stick to stuff for very long. I kind of like jump around a lot and keep things like varied. I do enjoy coffee though. Oh, there we go. I didn't even know you could change the icon size. I've never clicked on this button right here. I had no idea you could do that. I don't know why you would want to do that. It makes it so small now. It's like hard to see. Oh, funky. I've never touched that button before. I always thought like it was an indicator you can grab onto this and just like move it up and down. That tea in Turmeric place? Oh yeah, I remember you got like all that like giant tea hall at one. It's kind of like a pretty steep slope. I'm gonna try to like maybe even that out a little bit. So not so deep. Yeah, it looked very tasty. I love like the loose leaf, kind of more like fancy tea. It's kind of usually what I do is like loose leaf tea. Like a very like gradual slope. Into kind of like the swampy like wetland. Okay. That's looking good. Liking that so far. Okay, so for this area, I need to kind of decide like what's going to be glass and what's going to be just kind of like wall. And I'm thinking it'll probably be built off of the exhibit house grid. So let's maybe start that first, which I have no idea what the exhibit house is going to look like yet. I have no idea like what this is going to be or look like. This is kind of just more like planning right now. But yeah, let's do that. That's like nice. That's like somewhat centered. I think it'll be all right. Maybe move it over just a smidge. That's fine. Well, we're just like nice and even. Okay, and then I'll do. I want like bigger windows like that. We'll do like 3 right there and then 3 right there. And that's kind of like the only viewing area from this side. It's just like these 3 windows. Hope it doesn't block the pathway too much. I realized I might kind of constrict the walkway right here, but having like 2 kind of exits like that should help break up the people from getting like too crowded. Hopefully it does. We'll see. But what I'm thinking. And this will be kind of like almost built onto the exhibit house itself. So kind of like an extension of. Now the question is, how do I make this move with this? Because it's not totally lined up. You can see it's very crooked because it's built off of like this grid. Be easier to see real quick. Delete all that. Okay, bear with me here. Figure this out. Yeah, because I'm thinking this will just be kind of like plaster walls. I could do actually like a more fun wall though. This doesn't have to be like plaster. I'm using right now for like a placeholder. Because yeah, I have no idea what the exhibit house, like I said, is going to be built like. I don't know the look of that just yet, so I might change like the wall texture after I kind of. I think it'll only go that actually, because it'll probably end right there and right there. Yeah, because it'll just go like that point, and then this will all be like open area right here. Probably just exhibits. I don't know how I'm gonna like break up this building just yet. I don't know. Probably like exhibits along this wall. I did think about doing an armadillo habitat in the center, but I don't think there's enough room for that. And I kind of have some other ideas for having like indoor animals. So yeah, like I really have no idea. I don't know if I'm gonna put like, I don't know if I'm gonna do the walls like right here maybe, and just have like pathway inside and then exhibits in the middle, or do like the walls out here and then have like exhibits along these walls and in the inside. I have no idea yet. I could also do like some kind of butterfly like walkthrough. What, like South American? I could like a sloth habitat in the middle, maybe like a little sloth house. Fruit bats. Yeah, because the sloths are South American, right? Yeah. Like a butterfly atrium type thing. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, or sloths. But it is kind of like more like a reptile house. We'll see. We'll see. I want to finish this habitat first. And then I can take a look at this building and see what to do. Okay, I think what I might do is I might just add like walls along those sides, just kind of like block off that section. Needs to connect with this. Give me the tricky part, right? Because it's not quite, but honestly, that should be an easy fix. Actually, I can always just break these apart and move. Not a very hard thing to do. Like move this into place. That's good. Might need to tweak it just a little bit of that. That? I don't know. Why can't I grab these two pieces? Oh, there we go. No, wait, that's not both of them. You cannot split groups with only one piece, so I know that, but how do I grab both these pieces? There's that one, the top, and then the bottom, which I can't grab together for some reason. Because this one's a part of a... Wait, which one's... Oh, this one's a part of a group? But I can't split one piece from a group. Split group. Okay, let's do that. I don't know. I'm all confused right now. There we go. I got it. Move that right there. Okay, so I'll be kind of look for around that. Maybe I can almost do like... It's actually... kind of like triangle off those walls, like taper down into the fence right there. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking for that side. I can think of here. Okay. And now I do need to decide on the fence for like this section. I don't want to reuse this fence again. I want something a little different. And I can go like a pretty short fence because I have like a drop right there. So the great array probably aren't going to be able to walk up like this. So we could probably go like a more like shorter, just nicer fence over. I need like the prefab ones that would look good. I do like this African fence. I did kind of mention wanting to use that at some point. It's kind of more like bamboo looking one. I don't love like these sections. This is a nice fence. I don't love like the kind of giraffe pattern. I wish I could maybe change that, but it is like somewhat nice. Unfortunately, I can't like have that blend in. Oh, welcome, Simicar. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Thank you so much for the continued support. It's very nice of you. I don't know if I can match these at all. I don't know why that changes the rope color for some reason. Excuse me. I don't know, but that's an option. Could use that. I guess it's not bamboo, it's just kind of like wooden logs. There's also like a mud fence, which doesn't look very good. I think that would really fit for this. Aquatic fences, if I want something kind of more like modern looking, I could do like a smaller aquatic fence like that. But I don't know if that really fits the aesthetic of this area. There's like rusted fences, Australian fence. Sorry, my voice is very gravelly right now. Fine. That's nice, but it's a little too tall. Cast iron fence. Fence panels. A little too tall. I don't want anything like that tall, actually. Well, actually, if I move that down, it's still pretty tall, though. I kind of like this height should be good. I don't know why it defaults this North African fence, like, horizontal like that. All the other fences are vertical, but, like, that one is always just, like, horizontal. Very silly. Even, like, these pieces are just kind of defaulted on the ground like that. Rustic metal fences. Rustic wooden fences. Okay. There's not a whole lot. I wonder why the ranch fences don't show up for fences. Fiesta Ranch fence. Yeah, I didn't see that on this list for some reason. White picket fence. Oh, it's so weird. Yeah, where's the Fiesta fence at? I guess it's not considered an actual fence. It's considered just like a wood piece. That's kind of weird, even though it's called a fence. I wonder if they just like forgot to include that like in the fence category. That's kind of funky though. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep this. I'm not so sure about... I mean, it is nice, though. I don't know if I want to use it. I think I can come up with something better. And you're like, I don't want to copy this, because I'm kind of doing different. Hey, Origin, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. Thank. Oh. I need some inspiration right now. Custom fences. Yeah, thinking of fences right now. So this is for the Greater Rhea, the new kind of flightless bird that was added to the game. So these guys. And yes, like part of the habitat's going to be kind of like low ground with like an above ground view right here. And then part of it's going to be this kind of like ground level, like a little covered kind of glass viewing area. Kind of like the current plan right now. But I'm trying to decide on a fence for like this section right here. Like along this part. Just can't really pick right now. I might also change like this wall as well. It's not, I'm not totally set on like this. This wall is kind of more just for placeholder right now. Let's see here. Looking at fences. What if I used, oh, what is it called? Is this like stick? Like a stick? Yeah, this panel maybe? Or like this one? Could be nice. Try to make something out of like these sections. African stick panels. There's that one as well. That one, that one. Yeah, I kind of like this though. It's a little tall. I have to kind of like shrink it into the ground maybe, but I can do something fun with this. And almost like just go like this height. Yeah, and that kind of like matches like these African kind of wood pieces. Need to find some way to kind of like, I don't know, like put a frame around it almost. Or I could also do, I could make them vertical like that actually. So instead of having them like horizontal, I could do like vertical and then put some sort of frame around it. Because I do like that look. Is this like bamboo? It looks very bamboo-like. Like the ridges across that. It's like a funky little like graphic stretch right there. Hmm. Let's see here. This might feel like a little out of place putting like these around. Yeah, I don't know if I really like. But it needs like some sort of like frame around. Decorative strips. That's way too. I almost kind of like using this as like a fence in a weird way. Like, I don't know if I could use this as like a frame for something. Doesn't really fit like exactly right, but I kind of like that almost. Like you could probably do like kind of some other funky fence like this. Like either have it like super big like that or kind of double it up like that. And like that is the fence. That could work too. Um, it's a little weird kind of because it's open in the center like that. So I don't know if I love the openness of that. But I could make them like almost like that size. I don't know how like tiling that would. Have to kind of look like that almost. Doesn't look terrible. It could work. I feel like a kid's gonna crawl through that though and like fall into the habitat. I'm gonna go like right through that. Make it like a chain link fence around it or something. Like a little mesh fence panel. Oh, it looks good. Might kind of take away from the overall look now. It's not terrible. I don't necessarily hate it. Kind of trying some new stuff right now. See what works. It's a little messy with like how much rope is in this whole thing, but I do kind of like that. I almost could make this like myself, like without the rope thing. Yeah, I like it too. I wonder if I can maybe recreate that using like different pieces. Yeah, it is very cute. Like I still want to use this piece at some point, but maybe I can kind of do something with this though. I would just need to find like the right like logs for it. Because I need to find like logs that are kind of that like thickness. In there. Kind of nice, it's like little side section. Sunshade beam, it's too big. Yeah, that's the problem. Is like I don't know if I can find like a piece like this. I don't want to make it out of like square pieces either. Like, this isn't like bad. It's just like too much rope, I think. But I could also like maybe make it. It doesn't need to be that small too. Like I could make it like that size on. Which kind of uses like less rope pieces. Like there is that option too. Like if I can't find wood, maybe I could just go with like this. I want to have some sort of like piece on the bottom too. Can I change the rope color? It looks like I cannot. I can't change the color at all. I do kind of like the bigger sections, like the bigger pieces, but it's just so much rope though. It kind of takes away from the look of it. But I don't know if I can really find. Let's just look. Or I keep on saying I can't find it. Very decorative pattern log. That's kind of like too thick. These are all just kind of way too big. Unless I used like bamboo, which would have like the right thickness. Well, maybe not those pieces, but like these ones would work. I could make it out of bamboo. These are kind of more square. I could do it out of square pieces. So I kind of do another. I was just kind of like making this again, like that fence over. I might need to try a couple different things and just kind of see like what looks the best. That's way too big. And these are kind of all square shaped. Oh, that's cute. I don't think I've ever seen that little, like, red panda statue. It was so cute. That's square. These are round, but way too big. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I just, like, I'm not finding the pieces I need. That's square. These are way too big. Yeah, that's way... Oh, maybe I could use these. These are... might be the right size, actually. These Indonesian stained timber poles. Pieces could work. They're not the exact size I need. They're a little smaller, but they could work out. Sorry about that. Okay, what was I doing? That sneeze kind of like reset my brain. Good lord. Oh yeah, it was the Indonesian, like, painted. Yeah, these ones. We'll build those two, duplicate. I'll go... Can someone reset your brain? Are you doing okay, Andarna? Are you doing okay right now? Sounds like it's been a rough day. There's a lot going on. No? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So... Yeah, that's a lot of very chaotic things kind of all at once. That's totally understandable. You just don't feel okay. That sounds like just a lot of very unfun things all at once. Yeah, hopefully you can get some good sleep, because I remember you mentioned, like, you had that one night where, like, you just pretty much couldn't sleep until like 4:30 a.m. or something crazy. Hopefully that'll help, and hopefully it doesn't really have any, like, major, like, crazy side effects. It's, like, relatively just easy to use. Okay. This doesn't look exactly the same because it doesn't really have the rope, but I could always, like, add in the rope myself. So. Well, like I said, I'm just gonna kind of try a couple different fences and see, like, which ones look the best, I think. Like, try some different stuff and... Like, it almost needs, like, a middle post. Like that. And, like, break it up into 2 sections. And, like, change the color as well. I want to try to match, like, this brighter wood color. Paint color. A little too bright, I think. Yeah, that is very bright. It's kind of like a little darker. Okay. I do kind of like that. I think it's just a little more smooth and like not as rambunctious and chaotic like this one's is with all the rope pieces. If I wanted to, I could add my own kind of rope, but I mean, I kind of like both, honestly. Hard to decide. Let's see, anything else I could try? What if I did this? This is kind of funky. But use like a sideways ladder. It's not straight though. It's gonna be a little hard to get like the pieces, so. That is kind of nice though. Like if you want like just a very basic like stick fence, just turn the ladder upside down or like sideways like that. And you can kind of have like some cool stick fence. What else we got? There is like the North African painted wood beams I could use as well. I kind of have like some more like texture to them. See about that. The problem is like they're all kind of different size. Oh, that works actually. Never mind. Take back what I said. Work. Oops. Is there a smaller piece I could use for like that section? I don't know is the only problem. There's like a smaller piece, but it's way too big though. Is the thing. I think this might be a little too big. Well, I guess I can move it down. It doesn't have to be in that position. Like I could use this and maybe put it, like shrink it down right there. I don't know. It's gonna be way too big. It'd probably go like across the whole entire thing. Go like right there almost. Which I mean doesn't look terrible. Kind of glitches through on that side a little bit. I don't know. I don't really know which one I like more. Kind of keep on looking. Just finish off the list. Make sure I'm not missing anything. These are all way too big, I think. Yeah. I mean, I guess it would work, but they're just not very, like, straight or smooth looking. Kind of all, like, crooked and weird dimensions. There is like all of these beams, which are a little bigger, but I guess they're just gonna look the same as this fence. There was one other piece I wanted to try. Oh yeah, bamboo. Like the darker spaced one. Wait, this one or this one? With the rope on it? Or with no rope on it? This one? Or this one? With like the smaller kind of panels. Yeah, it's just like a lot of rope. But I could do... Yeah, I guess this is kind of like closer together. Like the rope, it's more jungly. The problem is I don't want to go for jungle. This isn't really the jungle section. But you are right. I mean, I do like it. I just... Let me kind of compare these two side by side. See. Yeah, this looks more jungly. This looks more like grassland. This is all kind of like smaller fence panels. Do you like the smaller fence sections and the bigger ones like that? The lighter one works better? Yeah, I think so too. More than the painted? Yeah, I don't really like this one. Looks a little bleh. Yeah, I could save this design for the one. Yeah, or like the bush dogs, for example. Good. Throw in the ocean? I'm trying to see if I could do maybe... Let's see here. Like maybe try going for like this look. It's kind of smaller fence paint. I guess it doesn't really like meet in the middle. Kind of move like all of this closer, I think. Oh, my game just like went black screen for a second. I thought my computer crashed. That was so weird. My game just like flashed a black screen and then came back. It was a little funky. I don't like last time like when my game crashed. Like froze my whole entire computer. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Yeah, just in case. Okay, so there's... I guess it didn't really change that much. It's kind of... We have like the smaller sections or the bigger sections. I think I'm kind of leaning more towards like the bigger sections, I think. I don't think like the smaller sections for this fence looks as good as like this fence. You like bigger? Okay. I think I agree with that, yeah. I think I agree with that too. I'm going to save this somewhere right now. I'm gonna put this like, oh, right here. I guess I could save it as a blueprint, but I just don't want to forget about it, so we'll just kind of throw it somewhere. Well, I can just save it as a blueprint. Yeah, because I will use this for like some sort of jungle habitat. I feel like it would fit that. Like the monkeys, for example. Okay. Yeah, so this will go all the way across like this section right here. I might remove that curb as well, and then put this like right up against the pathway. See what that looks like. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's cool. Glad I found something I like. I'm glad I saw that like hanging like pot post thing right there. That kind of sparked the idea of doing this. What was it even called? Hanging oh, the hanging pot post. What was it called though? I don't know, what if I can't find it again? Oh, this one, yeah. Oh, hanging basket bracket. African hanging basket bracket. Well, yeah, I'm glad I saw that and got that idea. That worked out. Copy that. Yeah, I think this looks really good. I like this a lot. I might not be able to get it to connect to this wall and look good. How am I gonna do that? It's like the little gap right there. It's so annoying. I hate it when stuff doesn't line up in this game. It's always so frustrating to try and fix. Like that. Looks a little weird, but... It's a little weird. I don't know if I really like that, but it's kind of all I can really do right now to make it look nice for this end piece. Just have like a smaller looking section right. It's fine. I mean, oh, it looks really ugly. I don't know if I like that. I think I might just need to live with it though. I think it looks fine when you kind of zoom out. You don't really notice it. I think it's a good fence. Okay. Now I think I might do the exhibit house next. Kind of get that out of the way so I can see how to do like this wall. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna go from there. Because I don't know if I want to make this all plaster or try to find some like wood wall. I could maybe use that like African panels that I saw earlier for that kind of wall. I think it was like this one, these like stick panels. So we'll see. But yeah, I want to try to do like a big exhibit house right here. Now the question is, should I do it in the same style as like these buildings or change it up? Not really sure about that. So I think I need to look at some more like South American architecture and kind of decide like what type of building to do. I could make it like more colorful looking. The importance of the color pink and oh, it's like an article. I mean, I will say like a lot of their buildings are very like square and rectangular. I mean, lots of like cathedrals and kind of the more like church style aesthetic, but lots of the pictures I'm seeing are just very kind of like flat walls, very tall, very straight, very colorful. Lots of that kind of like plaster, textured walls. I mean, it might just need to be like another kind of simple building like the villa almost, except maybe make it some different colors, kind of make it stand out a little bit more. Not really seeing anything kind of like piques my interest. Nothing really inspires me right now. There's a lot of like kind of yellow buildings. So I think if I just like the same style as these, but just kind of give it some more color and personality, I think it'll stand out and kind of seem more unique. Like if I do like a nice kind of like yellow color, which is kind of the more common color I'm seeing for a lot of like the architecture. Maybe we'll go with that and just see if that will look good. And I think I will do like this maybe. Kind of go out in like this shape. And I could do like some trees and plants in the front to kind of help tidy up those areas. Add some more greenery. I think that'll be the shape of the building. Then I might extend it out this way to kind of include, yeah, because I want to include like this kind of covered area. So this will be extended out this way. Or kind of like this. Oh, maybe I could do like a whole habitat right here. Oh, I don't really know though. I just think it might be a little too claustrophobic. Like having a habitat right here and then exhibits along this wall, I think it's just a little too much. This area. It's a fun idea, but I just really think I'd rather have like an indoor habitat kind of somewhere else. I have an idea for that I want to do. I don't know if it'd really fit this area. For For some reason, it seems very lopsided too. Like the pathway doesn't line up with the wall. I guess it's fine. Maybe it's like the shadow effect kind of shortens the side or something. What if I did do... Yeah, it's the shadows, because it just seems very like lopsided in some weird way. And I guess also like this side's a little longer than this side's. I could do like an exhibit in the middle right here, but it might, I don't want to say obstructed for some reason. Obstructed. Huh, I wonder if it's obstructed on. It's not showing it as red, for example, like that. And I changed the time to noon. Now the shadows are always kind of weird. With like how this park's like angled. It's fine. It's just a shadow. It's not that big of a deal. It's alright. But yeah, I don't know why this doesn't want to place down right there. It goes right there. So why not right here? Huh. Okay. That's very weird. Not really sure why it's not working. Is it maybe like the pathways like aren't working? No, because it shows the pathways connecting for some reason. Like it looks like that's totally working incorrect. I don't know. We'll come back to it later. Maybe I won't do like walkthrough exhibit. Maybe I'll just do like smaller ones. Maybe delete the path around it. Okay, that worked. I have to like reconnect the pathway. Yeah, maybe it was a pathway issue. I guess it worked now. And the question is, can I move it into the right place? Yeah. Oh no, obstructed. That's supposed to be centered. I mean, it's kind of hard to center it when I was just free placing it. It's supposed to be centered in like this kind of square right there, with a pathway going from like this side to like this side, and this will all be like pathway right here. Yeah, I can't even move that at all. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm just gonna leave it right now. I'll come back to it later. We'll try again. But yeah, the building's supposed to be longer on this side than this side. That's intentional. Okay. I think I want to do for the... Let's go 2 floors. Be rather big. Oh god, I'm placing everything in the wrong place. A little annoying. There we go. Okay. It's like a very plain rectangular building. I do want to change the color though, because thinking of doing like a nice, like fun yellow color. Kind of more like pastel yellow. Looks very sickly looking. Kind of almost like a lime green. That's too bright. Okay, I need to try to find like a good, like yellow. Latin architecture color codes, while not use the formal set of rules, often utilize vibrant and warm hues, particularly pink, red, green, and blue. Oh, interesting, which is weird because a lot of pictures I've seen have been like a yellow color. Barcelona, Spain color. Try that. We'll try like yellow or blue. See which one works. I mean that is like very yellow. Almost like gold now. I also don't like how the shadow effect is like breaking up each of these wall pieces. It's a little annoying. I want to see like the section divides of like each panel. It's probably just because of the... Oh my god, the flamingos are so loud. I didn't realize once I unpaused it how loud they were. Looks good on this wall. I think it's just because of shadow effects, like on this side from the sun. Make it look really weird. But yeah, like this wall, for example, it's a little too golden, I feel like. There's a blue color code I could use. Try that. What is this? 289. Where's that? Okay, there's also this one. I can also take a look at the Fiesta buildings and see what color codes they used. Like, they kind of look a similar yellow. It's kind of like an orangish yellow way. And blue. I do like that blue, though, is very nice. Like a good blue color. I can maybe go a little brighter, though, if I wanted to. A5D6DA. Nah, it's like too bright. Almost like borderline white now. A little too pastel looking. Yeah, kind of like that blue. So it's very like almost like turquoise blue in a way. What if I use like this color code? This is a little more like, I guess, kind of fun and vibrant. Like that. I pick a little too bright now, though. Yeah, I think I kind of prefer, actually, now that I see that, I think I prefer, like, the darker color. Any other color codes that I see? A color palette. I might go with this, actually. I kind of dig like the blue. It's like a very kind of just like soft and like easy color for this area. It's not too aggressive like the yellow. A little softer on the eyes. Mexico color palette. Check this out. Are these color codes? What is S? Wait, that's not a color code, right? I think it's the number color code. Yeah, there's no SW. SW668. I'm gonna find the color code. Can I convert that into like that color code? SW6683B is the color of that. Why I type it in and I just look for like Sherman-Williams like paint stuff. What's the color code? Or is there no color code? Oh, I think I found it. Oh, there we go. I think this is give this a shot. This is kind of more like yellow. Might look a little weird. Yeah, it's kind of just more like way too bright. It was like too aggressive on the eyes, like I was saying earlier. Green Bay, Georgian Revival Blue. These names are so crazy. All right, I think we'll just go with like this kind of like turquoise looking color. I think I'll just stick with that. I think that'll be the easiest in the eyes. No, I didn't say what. Is that what I said? Now I forget what I said. No, it was Georgian Revival. Not Orgy Revival, good lord. Oh, Georgian Revival Blue. Yeah. It's the name of the color. Green Bay. Tricorn Black. Name of color is Fresco Cream. This color is just called Daring. Cherry Tomato B. Yeah. I don't know what Orgy Revival color would be, and I don't think I really want to know. It's to be a very weird color, so we're just gonna stick away from that. Alright. Get a roof on that. It's a very big building, so I need to kind of decide on what type of roof I want to do. I mean, I could just like a very like flat roof, which is a lot of the buildings have, instead of doing like a terracotta thing. But then whenever I do flat roofs in this game, I never just know what to put like on top of the roof. I always kind of like struggle to think of like what to do like on top. That kind of like Spanish style roofing. But yeah, there's a lot of it where it's just kind of like flat roofing that has some sort of like kind of fence around the top. I was thinking it would look very weird though if it's just kind of like a just a massive like open square with no kind of like additional buildings up on top of it. I guess I could add like some sort of like rooftop area. Um, I wonder if I could like make a pathway so the guests can like go on top of the building maybe? And like kind of have some sort of like rooftop like picnic area? Be kind of like a crazy idea. I could probably do like some staircase, but then I would need to do... Might get a little tricky. I think it could work though, actually. I think I could do that. Hold on, let's see here. Yeah, this is a very like crazy thought. Let's see. I can't raise that up. Because it wants to connect to this pathway. Let me delete this first. Get rid of all this. Because I want to put the staircases like on the side. Like one staircase leading up right here, and then one right here to go on the top of the roof. For some reason it's not letting me... Oh, now it worked. That's sideways right now. Sideways. Oh, it's not working. It's not letting me go up. Why is this not working on me? Why can't I do a staircase? It's like not even letting me like raise the pathway up at all. Oh, now it's working. Oh, okay, I was pressing the wrong button. That's why, I was pressing the wrong button. I'm just silly. I think a pretty big staircase, to be honest. That's a lot of stairs to get to the second floor. Or like a little weird having like such a long staircase right there. I wish I could have like elevators. It would be fun in this game. Have like a little like guest elevator. Yeah, because I need to do like pathway around this whole entire thing as well. For this like top floor. Which wouldn't be too bad of a problem like that. Like a giant staircase like that on either side. And they all panic. Well, I'd build like support struts. It's not gonna be like a floating staircase. Like, I'd probably like section these off as like its own kind of like corridor to walk up. It just feels like a very big staircase. I guess because it's also going up like 2 floors. Oh, the elevator. Oh, have you ever been in an elevator that's broken down? I feel like elevators never break down. But that would be kind of crazy to like watch a whole bunch of guests like get stuck in an elevator or something. Okay. I don't want to do like 2 floors. I don't know, it just looks very weird to me, like having such a giant stair. If I can really get behind it. Why though? Not terrible. I want to have like a little section that... Yeah, maybe that'll be a little better. It's not like, it doesn't look so big. It's like a little smaller. It's not too bad, I don't think. That looks alright. I'll pick a little crooked and kind of go into the wall, but no problem. A landing with the bench? Yeah, I could make this a little longer and have like a couple benches. Because then I could also do it too where it's like, this is almost like a walkway where you could like get like a kind of elevated view of like the exhibit house. Like you can kind of like sit here and just chill and like look like an elevated view. So instead of like just being a staircase, there's kind of more to it. It's also like a, yeah, you're just typing that, perfect. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yeah, because I think that would look really cool. I want to scooch this back one, though. I'm not sure if I could maybe two. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, so we'll go like up to this level. And then I can go like maybe 3 spaces, maybe even 4 actually. And then go up again. And then kind of like meet in the backside. So it'll look like that. So then I can add, it might be like a little tight right here. So I could almost like make this even bigger, like have like a bigger walkway like that. And then put some benches like right here. To kind of like look out into the like kind of middle section of the area. I think a very fun idea and kind of offer like a very unique shape. So it's not just kind of flat and boring and open in here. Looks a little weird having like a gap right there, but I can always put like my own custom floor to kind of cover all that up. That wouldn't be a problem. Getting to go. No. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's like a funky idea. And then for the top of the building, I'll just do like a very flat area. I have no idea what else. It's gonna be like very flat. Maybe add some picnic tables. I could also put maybe some like food vendors up there. That'd be a fun idea. Like another little like elevated picnic spot. Kind of like look out into the rest of the zoo from like up here. See the flamingos, see the great area. See like whatever's out from this side. But I will need to do pretty much like an entire floor of like pathway up here. So the guests can like actually walk in this area. But I think I might build the inside of the building first and then do the pathway next. Because I don't want to have to like work underneath the pathway. What I'm gonna also do is add like walls right there. And I'm deciding how I want to divide up like the inside of this building. I'll probably do like that. That'll be kind of like the elevated section right there. I could have like archways maybe, like this part. Like really cool. So like there's the staircase right there. I just need to find like some sort of support struts for that, which I can almost just do like more archways maybe. Looks very like, I don't know why I get like Coliseum vibes from that. Like some, like, I don't know, leaders can be like up here kind of sitting out and like watching Coliseum. Maybe I'll do just like pillars instead. I don't know. Just to kind of depend on how I divide up. How would it look if I put railings on these staircases? Railings aren't elevated. Okay, it will not show because it's glitched by the wall. Okay. I might try to find some way to put like some wooden railing like on either side of the staircase. Because this looks a little dangerous. Just like a straight staircase down like that. I feel like I need some sort of railing or like support on the side. Okay, this is very fun looking. I'm liking this so far. I go in and cover the rest of this inside with pathway. Probably didn't. And I need to decide on where I'm going to put these exhibits. That'll be kind of like the big question. I might also add some kind of like bigger support pillars like along the middle section maybe to kind of support like the second floor. Or I guess it'd be like the rooftop, I suppose. Alright, let's see here. I build in one section. I'm gonna give it like more of an entrance. It's not so like open when you first walk in. Yeah, that's nice. And I'm not gonna keep these. I'm gonna do my own custom flooring for this. So I'll probably do like wood or maybe stone. Well, no, probably not stone because I want to look more indoors. Yeah, I will change like this pathway because it does look very like indoor or outdoors right now. Stone pathway. I will do something different. I think would be nice because I haven't really done a whole lot of like wood flooring yet. We give that a shot. I'm trying to think about. All right, let's take a look at the facilities real quick with these exhibits and kind of figure out where I'm going to place these. It'll be a little interesting to kind of divide up. I could do something in the like underneath the staircases maybe. So do like, let's see here. Do like 2 exhibits under the staircase. That. And 2 of them over on this side. Maybe even, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so there's 2 along those walls. Let's see. I could do like a giant block of 4, like in the center. I think a little too crowded though, so I don't know if I want to do like 1 or like 1 right here maybe, 1 right here, and then be like 2 in the corner. Oh, I guess the problem is too is like the pathway isn't exactly like centered on this structure, so it might be a little hard to do like them in the center of the building because there's 2 pathways going through. So if I delete this, for example, to place an exhibit, it's gonna be like off-centered from like the rest of the area. So but I could do kind of like some funky shape where it like goes back and forth, like put 1 right there, then put 1 like right there. Like that shape almost. I guess it'd be 2 obstructed. I wish you could turn off it like trying to auto-complete pathway. I could just like go in and manually paste them myself. Because whenever it kind of like auto-completes the pathways, it kind of messes everything up. Like go in and kind of try to fix everything. I can't put a pathway right there. I can't put 1 right there for some reason. Kind of frustrating. I do kind of like this shape though, like having it kind of like a switch back and forth like that. But just the pathways, and I'm worried it might be a little too crowded in some areas. But I think like having this open area in the center right there would work out. I think it'd be fine. I just need to fix these pathways. Can I do that and then move these back down? Probably not, right? It's probably gonna mess up. Oh, actually, I think that should actually work. Oh my god, it did. Okay, amazing. Yeah, so I guess if you just move up the exhibits in the air, finish the pathway, then move them back down, it'll work out just fine. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, is that a good layout? I don't really know. I'm still kind of like on the fence about it. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 exhibits in this. You think it looks good? I can also, if I don't want 2 in the middle, I could probably move this one over maybe. And then try to find some way to put pathways like all around it. You think it's good? We'll go with that then. I need to move these down just... Okay, I'll go with that then. I'm gonna look at the floor next because seeing all this stone is hurting my eyes. So I'm gonna try to find a good flooring for this. I'm thinking just like wood, but I don't know if I should do like a stone or a brick or something different, or just more plaster. Let's take a look at the option. There's just plaster, so I could do like a plaster floor like that. Or I could do Australian wood floor. It's like asphalt. Arctic wood, no, wouldn't really fit. Brick wall floor. No. Clay tile floor. Concrete flooring. A little more textured than the plaster. 3D printed flooring, no. Doesn't really look very indoors though. Like I wanted to see more indoors. Horizontal wood planks. Temple bricks? No. Limestone. Looks like concrete. Sandstone. Sandstone could be nice. Maybe I could change the color of that? No, I can't. Never mind. Although it could work, actually. I don't hate it. I think I'm leaning for either towards the sandstone or do these like Australian wood floor. It's kind of the two I decided. I could also do maybe concrete and just change it like a color that matches the sandstone, like do like that color almost. Yeah, these are my 3 picks. We have kind of like the tan colored concrete, the more like orangish clay with this sandstone, and then the Australian wood floor. I'm kind of leaning more towards the concrete. I think that color kind of complements the like blue plaster walls very nicely. I think the wood would be too much to look at, is my concern. Like if I do like a whole bunch of wood, I think it might be like a little too much. You agree? Okay. Yeah, I don't, it just like looks, it's too much almost. Because the colors kind of clash. It just doesn't seem like it fits in. Yeah, let's try that kind of tan concrete. Not good. You need to move it down a little bit. I think also once there's like people walking around and I add like benches and there's kind of more life to it, I think it'll look a little bit better. Not so plain. Wait, your husband just bought a Magic the Gathering card for Lightning Bolt from the original artist signed and with proof? Well, that's amazing. That's super cool. Love that. Where did he find that? Did he like get it from like eBay or something, or did he find like a seller? The Whatnot app? I've never even heard of that before. I've never heard of the Whatnot app. It's a live shopping app, oh god. Shop Sell Connect. Interesting. Yeah, I have never heard of this. The live shopping marketplace. I guess people make like videos of like what they're trying to sell, and then it's just kind of like eBay where it's just like people just sell stuff. It's so weird. Fast-paced auctions. Incredible flash sales, live show giveaways, and so much more. So weird. I guess it's like auctions then? They sell it and auction it live. Oh, funky. Export 250 categories including fashion, coins, sports, and Pokemon cards, sneakers, and more. That's kind of fun. Oh, I wanted to... I'll probably remove the curb as well. Oh no, I missed this one piece. There we go. Some Lego sets out there? Yeah, because that would be nice to try to like find cheaper Lego sets, because those be expensive. It's kind of crazy nowadays how expensive that is. Oh, this pathway is connected right there. So guests are gonna like walk through this. It's fine. They can do it. I can live with it. Also, like there's gonna be weird like glitches right there because the pathway. It's alright, I can live with it. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like I remember like as a kid, like Legos not being so expensive. And it's like nowadays, I feel like it's just the prices are just so crazy. Same thing with like Pokemon cards and like any playing card. Like I remember as a kid, like just being able to go to a store and like Pokemon cards were always in stock. Like all of those cards were just like always available. And like now you go to stores and like they pulled Pokemon cards off the shelves, like they don't sell them anymore or like immediately sold out. It's like I feel bad for kids who like, you know, try to go to stores like looking for cards and just like don't have that experience anymore because they're just like not available. Because like this is like a fond memory as a kid, like going out and like getting Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but nowadays like you just can't find this stuff anymore. It's very sad. Sad. Yeah, exactly. And it was like there was always packs available, just like on the shelves, like out in the open. You didn't have to like go to like a locked cage for it or something. Or like go to card shop. Like you just go to like Target or, you know, Bartell Drugs and it'd be like all of the cards you need were just like right there, ready and available. Not anymore. You have to like buy stuff online or like go to card shops like right when they get stock. And Nerds Robe if you're good. I remember going to, we didn't have Blockbuster where I was at, but we had Hollywood Video. So we go to like Hollywood Video and like rent like Nintendo 64 games a lot. Because you could like rent like games from there as well as like movies. I remember doing that a lot. And then I remember when like it was EB Games like first came to my neighborhood and like the concept of being able to like sell my old games was like mind-blowing to me. Like they just like buy my stuff. So crazy. And then the EB Games became a GameStop at some point. And the Hollywood Video died. It disappeared into the void. But it was so much fun like going down to Hollywood Video like every week and like getting movies, getting like N64 games, GameCube games. There was like candy on display all the time. It was very fun. I miss it. Very fond memories. But nowadays everything's online, which I guess is easier, but kind of like ruins that charm of like going to stores, like finding stuff you wanted. Okay, it's looking good. Like in the floor. Now we'll go flooring on all of this. About Joann's. I don't think I've ever been to a Joann. What are all of the arts and crafts stores? I've been to some of them. I'm trying to remember the names of them. Ben Franklin Craft and Frames. I've been to Michael's. It's probably the most common one, like around where I'm at. Michael's and then Ben Franklin Crafts. There's like 3 Michaels like in my area. That's probably the most common one. Hobby Lobby, which is kind of more just generic, not just like arts and crafts. The Devil's Place Hobby, isn't like Hobby Lobby like super, like it was like owned by like super religious people who like stole like religious artifacts, something like that. I remember hearing a story about like Hobby Lobby owners like being crazy. Yeah, Hobby Lobby's continued buying and smuggling of like antiquities. Yes, Hobby Lobby did face a significant controversy involving the illegal importation of ancient artifacts from Iraq, including cuneiform tablets and other items. They were fined 3 million and had to return thousands of artifacts to Iraq. The company was also accused of not exercising enough due diligence in acquiring the artifacts despite warnings from experts. The artifacts were acquired for display at the Museum of the Bible, which is funded by the Green family, who also own Hobby Lobby. Okay, so I guess the Green family owns the Museum of the Bible and then also Hobby Lobby, and they're like stealing or like smuggling artifacts from Iraq to like put into the museum. Stolen Mesopotamian tablet acquired by Hobby Lobby. Why are they like stealing biblical artifacts? It's so crazy to me. It's so silly. Oh, they also steal artwork from artists and print it as their own and heavily donate towards anti-LGBTQ plus campaigns and such. That's crazy. They're also stealing like ancient Mesopotamian artifacts. Well, luckily I think they were returned back to Iraq, but that's still crazy. I can't imagine like what other stuff they gotten away with. Um, that's so wild to me. Illegally imported into the United States in 2003, then sold to Hobby Lobby and eventually put on display in its Museum of the Bible in the nation's capital. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine like if that's what we caught, like what did they get away with? What other like nefarious stuff have they done? Is Michael's like worse than Joann's? I guess I've never really compared all of them. I feel like Michael's is like still decent, right? Or is Michael's also stealing Mesopotamian artifacts? Are they just as bad? You know, the other stores? I mean, is there kind of like any like fabric stores that just sell fabric? Like nothing else? They just have fabric? I like how that's gonna kind of glitch through a little bit. I guess I could move these out a little bit. And then just like a railing around it. Glitch through. I should be able to fix this outside glitch by just like moving these pieces. Is that ground level too? I think I need to move all this down as well. Yeah, because it's too high up. Also remove that curb. No curb, no railing. Well, I guess it has to have a curb because it's like elevated up like that. But I guess I could do like a wooden curb or something. And then put like a fence around it. Because that wood kind of like matches a little bit. I don't know. Best I can do. Okay, I guess I can't chain that. So you can make a little weird piece right there. Can I fix that? No, I can't. Oh, because there's, wait, what? Yeah, I can't replace this tile for some reason. Malformed passport. What does that say? What the heck? I've never seen that before. Malformed path parts. Huh. Kind of funky. Yeah, some of these I can't really change. Maybe because it's like above the, like these things, how it kind of like glitches through like that. Maybe move these out of the way real quick. See if I can. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. And then I should be able to move these back down. Michael's is meh. It's not super for fiber arts like crochet, sewing, and cross stitch, but they're not like evil like Hobby Lobby. Yeah, it's like kind of like purchasing things. Like you can't really see the color in person or like actually feel the quality of the fabric, so that's totally valid. Well, that just kind of, it sucks. It's very unfortunate. Damn. Hard to hear that. Okay. That's good for that right there. It's a very weird building. It's kind of funky. With the color and the whole look of it. I think it's coming together nicely though. Once I kind of add like more supports maybe to look better. Because I do want to try to figure out how to support like the rooftop. Like I don't know if I want to build these up like vertically to the actual roof itself, or I guess I can't really do like support pillars anyway. So I kind of turned these into the support pillar. Oh my god. I haven't done my stickiness today either. 55% is not too bad. That's ooh. And Darna said oof. I said that was pretty good. Oh, that deserves an oof. Oh god. Yeah. 66%, not great. I was like handling, okay. I was like working with like green onions the other day, and I swear my hands smelled like green onions for like 2 days straight. So that's probably where most of my stickiness is coming from. It's from the green onions I was touching. Very weird. I'm making like an indoor exhibit house that also has like a rooftop section the guests can walk up and go to. Kind of like a giant like exhibit house right here, but the whole entire zoo itself is kind of themed after like Latin America, South America, kind of like architecture. So We have the entrance. We have like a little food vendors right there. There's a whole kind of like admin like villa with all the staff buildings. This is a flamingo habitat right here. So a whole bunch of flamingos all around. And then this is going to be a greater Rhea habitat. Yeah, it's been a lot of hard work here, but I think it's turned out amazing. Lots of like really fun architecture and looks. I think it turned out great, so I'm really enjoying it so far. I think it's really good. Raw onion or garlic because it would smell on your hands for little days and go crazy. Yeah, I don't know why it like stained my like hands. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's move these up and get these out of the way. And then fix the pathway. Move these down again. Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick break, go stretch, get some more water. I'll be right back and then I'll continue working on this indoor structure. I guess we can watch the flamingos while I'm gone too. They're very loud though, so I apologize in advance. They're very noisy. I hope you all enjoy. I'll be right back. Okay. Anything crazy happened while I was gone? Everything good. Everything looks alright. Flamingos are doing good. They're gonna have a lot of babies, so I do need to do some population control at some point. It's probably gonna get pretty crazy. Alright, back to this. Let's see. Okay, so we finished the flooring, I think, for all of this. But yeah, I want to finish like the interior first and then work on the exterior, like rooftop next. Or last, I meant, because I don't want to put like a roof on this and then make it like super hard to actually build like inside. One piece right there. Oh, it's like one wood wall. Watching the flamingo poop. Yeah. The animals like always poop whenever I go on like break and have them. Like the spotlight. Oh, I missed that one path through it. Oh, I need to fix that. There we go. Okay. Looking good. Okay, cool. I guess I can also put... I don't know if I want to leave like the ceiling like this. Looks a little funky, so I might see if I could do like another layer like that to kind of block it. But then the problem is like the archways look very weird because I'm kind of like sticking through them. Not sure what to do. I guess I could move the archways down, maybe? They don't have to be that tall, I think, right? Like, I could move these down and... That would be good, maybe? Can I just move them in, actually, so they're underneath? I just do like that? Because that should still be tall enough, right? You can still walk underneath it. The texture's like a little funky because they're kind of glitching all around it. But I'm gonna fix that as well. A little annoying. Yeah, it's gonna look very funky. Can I not just do like two wall pieces like next to each other? Like stacked on top of each other? Like that. Oh, but I guess there's gonna be a gap between. It's not terrible. As long as like the textures aren't glitching and it's not like flashing like that, I think it should still be okay. And yeah, the guests will be able to, I mean, I guess the guests can like walk through construction pieces anyways, so it wouldn't really block them regardless, but I want to make it seem realistic, of course. I don't want to watch people like smack their heads on these pieces. Although it could be silly. I don't think I want that. Yeah, looks good, I think. And then once I kind of get like a railing around this, I think it'll look a lot nicer too. I could also make this floor the kind of blue color as well. So it'll kind of match with... That's not the color I want. Maybe it'll kind of like blend in with the archway. Oh, it's like I guess it's like slightly different because it's different materials. It does look a little off, but I think that's fine. It looks nice. Yeah, I like that. That works. Do that. Or I could make it all... I immediately say let's go with that and then have a new idea. I could also make the whole entire thing like tan. But I think that might be a little too much tan though. It's all part of different groups now. I could do something like that and then make this tan. I'm gonna kind of compare them side by side and see what would look better. See real quick. Oh no, I guess I can't build on the grid anymore because I took it off the grid. Okay, so I can either do the whole entire thing as the tan like that, or leave part of it as with blue, and then do like the tan on top. Keep in mind, I also have like a railing around this too, so I need to find like a good railing, which I could always just do. Let's see. I could always do like the pre-built railings like that, which I kind of like. I think look fine. Yeah, I really can't decide. I think I'm kind of leaning more towards the like tan, but I don't really know. I think the tan just like looks nicer. It's almost like the clash between like blue on the bottom and then the tan on top just kind of like hurts my eyes a little bit. But this just looks just kind of more seamless and like it kind of stands out a little bit more without being too aggressive on the eyes. Okay, I think I like the tan more, yeah. The tan? Okay. I think we're all in agreement. Angel. And then take a look at the railing next. I think I kind of like the railing that I currently have, but we can try some of the like just custom or the kind of prefab like pathway railing, which might look nice. Instead of doing my own like custom one. Because I could just change the pathway underneath it and then see like doing like all wood, like metal. I don't think I want metal. Like logs. That's wood. I don't know if like all wood would look good either. That seems very dangerous. That's so sharp looking. Good lord. I could stab myself. That's like wood. That's more wood. Kind of like wood and metal. That's metal, but it seems kind of more like an outdoor fence. Arquette could be nice as well. Kind of similar to like this fencing, but I guess like the wood doesn't really match that. That conflicts. That could be nice, like some kind of more like ornate metal like that. I don't love how it bends in the corner right there. I wish I could maybe make that so it's like more square, but see, but it looks just like more like an outdoor fence though. It doesn't look like an indoor railing. I'll just kind of see more, yeah, just like kind of like more outdoor fencing. There's like rope, okay. A little funky. That's kind of nice. Like just more plain metal. There's a lot of like nice decorative pathways I want to use that I haven't really gotten into yet. Like I love like this one's very nice. This like monochrome pathway is really pretty too. I believe that's the pathway I used for the kind of like courtyard area right there. That's just like more metal. That's like netting and wood. That's kind of nice, but too big. It's like very sharp looking. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the like this railing. I don't know, it's quite good. I think it kind of like matches the aesthetic of like this building too. All right, so then I guess next, oof, take a look at. We'll do. Hold on, I'm kind of distracted. Alright, I think I'll look at these next and kind of decide how I want to decorate the kind of like outsides of the exhibits and figure out what the plan is for those. So a couple different things. I'll kind of set up some different ideas and we'll see like what looks the best. I could do like a circle viewing area, which might be kind of fun. Like a little circular cutout right there. I could also do that for like these sections as well. Like a little circular cutout. Like a fun idea. There's also like the plain, just kind of standard, like square cutouts like that. I could also do like kind of arched viewing areas, which might look right. Yeah, I could do. I do a lot of fun stuff. Yeah, there you go. Where's the arch without the stone bricks around it? Oh, there we go. Perfect. We could do some of that. I could also just do like, just like completely open. Just kind of put like a frame around it like that. I guess I need to raise all these up. Yes, a couple different ideas. I think personally, I do like having the windows, like the circular windows for these in here look very nice. Maybe kind of move it down so it's more centered, but I think that looks cool. And then maybe for the ones in the center, do like this shape and then kind of build some sort of cool, like, I don't know, like pillar. Yeah, the circles are very fun. But maybe for like in here, kind of build some sort of like support pillar out of these like up to the top floor. So kind of like almost like that shape in a way. Could be very fun. And that kind of like plays into, yeah, I could put like some plants inside. This is a great idea. Or like some sort of statue. And that kind of like adds more of like the archways, which I do really enjoy. But yeah, I do love like the circles for like these ones right now. I just need to kind of like move these into like a good place. I probably can't get them like wall level because I think they'll probably glitch through into the thing, which might be bad. I can't really go much farther on this side because it's already kind of glitched through right there. Like bad guests inside, like cages like that. Good lord. Yeah, this might need to pop through just a little bit. You know what I should actually do first, honestly? I should put animals in all these first to kind of see like what that looks like. Because they'll kind of like add like a splash of like greenery and some different colors into this area, which I think will look really nice. And that might help kind of decorate it once I see what those look like. These ones don't line up for some. There was this one zoo I saw on the workshop where they put guests inside a cage in the tiger exhibit with all the food enrichment around them. Good lord. Yeah, there's a lot of like fun people trying to make like chaos zoos and have like a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on. People always have like the craziest ideas. Very silly. Okay. So those are kind of like the support pillars for the ceiling, I suppose. And have like those. I mean, I could also do like, this might be too many archways, I feel like. If I did like more archways right there. I think it's like a little too much. How many archways can I put in one building? Should be the challenge for this. Yeah, I agree, it's a little too much. I should change the colors of all these. I think I'll probably make these tan, maybe? Or should I go blue with these pillars? What are you thinking? I'm thinking more maybe just like adding more tan. I could either do just more tan or more blue, or I could do like a different, like unique color. Not the blue? Oh, you mean not this blue? Like not more of that? In your opinion? What about black? What about like that? We're thinking about like just jet dark black. So great? No. No. I could like a pink color, like okay, so I could either do just more tan, or I could do like a greenish, or like a pinkish color, like something kind of different. Try to find some like nice, like a soft pink actually, like that pink almost, where it's almost kind of like white. Okay, we can go with that. That works. Something a little different. Okay, so I have 8 exhibits I need to fill up. So what are we gonna do? This is gonna be kind of like reptiles. Probably more like desert stuff, so not too much like jungle things. Yeah, iguana snakes. I might go kind of more like desert, so like Gila monster, hairy scorpion. Yeah, because I want to do like a tropical like rainforest house. I feel like would be really cool, with kind of some more like tropical rainforest stuff. But yeah, I might kind of need to include like other areas and just like pretend that they're from South America. But I could do like, let's see here. So we need 8. I could do like common death adder, desert horned viper. Those are kind of like, well, that's Australia, but I could do like 2 of those. lizards, lots of brown snakes. Giant desert hairy scorpion, of course. We'll get that. I'm gonna make a list real quick so I can keep track. So, for sure we're gonna do the hairy scorpion. For sure that. I want to do Gila monster as well because those things are awesome. Like a fat lizard. Gila? It's Gila, not Gila? What are you talking about? What? Are you sure? I've always heard it as Gila monster. Gila monster? Oh yeah, you're right. You're yeah, you're right. It is Gila. It is Gila monster. Wait. I guess Ozempic was made from Gila monsters. The discovery of a digestion-slowing hormone in the venom of the Gila monster paved the way for the development of Ozempic and other similar medications. Your dad was in the trial for he was in a trial for Ozempic? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Okay, what? So hairy scorpion, Gila monster, uh, maybe like a tortoise, like a Herman's tortoise. Tortoise. The Gila Indian Reservation. Interesting. Yeah, I'd imagine there's probably a lot of stuff like that down where you in the desert. Mexican knee or red knee tarantula. Oh, Titan beetle? That's kind of more jungle. Okay, so I have three, like, these live in, like, Mexico and South America. So the scorpion, Gila monster, and tortoise. Well, actually, tortoise doesn't. It lives in the Mediterranean, so I take that back. But I still need 5 more animals. And it'll probably just have to be a bunch of snakes. Because that's jungle. Another lizard. Let's do eastern blue-tongued lizard. We can do like that next to the Gila monster, like have both the lizards together in one area. So kind of pair those up. The tortoise can be on his own in one of the single sections. Same with the scorpion, maybe? Can be on his own. Was there another type of scorpion in this game? Or is there only the one? Oh, there's a giant forest scorpion, but I don't want to include forest stuff in here. So yeah, I guess if I'm just gonna do like desert animals, then there won't be like a lot of greenery in this building. It'll kind of be more like sandy exhibits, which is fine. No issues with that. What else we got? Probably just like snakes, I'm assuming, for the last sections. Death Adder, Puff Adder. Yeah, I think I'll probably just need to do like snakes for the last 4. Yeah, it's mostly snakes. Yeah, because there's nothing else that lives in like desert. Okay, we'll do the Death Adder. Desert Horned Viper, because that one's really cool. I don't know why a snake needs horns, but it's awesome. Very badass. Viper. And then need 2 more snakes. We have the eastern brown snake, and then the puff adder, also the western diamondback. The puff adder looks really cool. I like the coloring on that, so we'll grab that. And then either western diamondback or the eastern brown snake. Oh, is it? Oh, you're right. Yeah, then that's a given. We'll include that for sure. Oh yeah, rattlesnake. I guess I totally missed the rattlesnake because it's not... It was cut off. Yeah, we'll need a rattlesnake. Perfect. I've never seen a living rattlesnake, but I've seen like a dead rattlesnake. I've seen a dead one, but never like a living one in the wild. All right, so I think this one will be, let's see here. This one will be the scorpion. What is their ratio again? One to 6. So let's do 3 males, 3 females. I will just do like 2 because they'll breed. Oh, let's get one. Yeah, so at least they make this one known. Yeah. Do you get like a lot of scorpions like in your house in Darna, or like kind of traveling like around your property or in your house? Next will be the tortoise. You got scorpions in your house? Oh yeah, pest control come monthly? Oh my god, that's crazy. What do they do every month? They just like come by and like inspect, or are they like putting down like pesticides or traps? Those tiger centipedes? God no. I hate centipedes. I can't do centipedes and I can't do millipedes. Like any other bug, I'm fine with. Cockroaches are fine. Those are totally good, but centipedes just terrify me. I can't even look at them. They're just, I can't do it. Makes me nauseous. They're the only animal that like I just can't handle. 1 to 16. Oh my god, okay. Spray pesticides in the house mostly? Gotcha. We'll just do, what is that, 8? We'll get like, I don't know. That's fine for right now. They'll breed. Like, oh, it's George and Poppy and Oliver. And Evelyn, Olivia, Arlo, Archer, Sophie. I love all his names. In the backyard, almost sat on it. That's terrifying. I don't want to sit on a scorpion. It'd be super scary. Hey, Maya, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Welcome, welcome. You always manage to find them, though, like no one else can find them. Yeah, that's very scary. Okay, and then next we have the tongued lizard, blue tongue, which is just 1 to 2. I'll have a male and female there. I'm doing good today too. It's like a very fun day so far. I've been enjoying it. I'm doing like a kind of like indoor exhibit house right here in my zoo. We'll have like exhibits. We have like these little walkways to get to the roof. So that's some fun stuff going on up here. Autumn is doing good. I don't know where she's at though. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a couple hours, so not sure what she's up to. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's going very well so far. I did a flamingo habitat last time I played. Kind of finished this. So it's like the last big project, and then I'm currently working on like this section. And the closet lately for Autumn? No, I've not checked the closet yet. She's probably in there or something. Oddly threatening. Is somebody hiding in my closet? Other than Autumn? Some terrifying monster? Okay, what do we have for the Gila monster? 1 to 4, okay. Or Gila monsters, as I was corrected. The centipede in my closet? No, please no. I would vomit and cry. Be terrifying. It's only Meow in there? Yeah, it's only like nice, cozy, cuddly cat in there. Nice, cozy, friendly kitty. Oh, like for this one I can have it so like the little kind of like crevice goes all the way across. I can probably rotate that so it like matches up. Look at that, that's so cool. So it's kind of like one like big looking exhibit, even though it's kind of 2 separate pieces. That's fancy, like that. Or I can do the other way where it like meets in the middle and splits. Like that. No, it's too weird. I like the other way. That's good. Perfect. Oh, so good looking. I love this so far. This is awesome. And then for this one, we have the 2 snakes. So we'll do Death Adder and Horned Viper in here. What a lovely name. The common Death Adder. As opposed to the uncommon or rare or mythical Death Adder. It's a very crazy name though. Common Death Adder. Let's do 4 of them, should be good. 2 males, 2 females. The mythical Death Adder. The legendary Death Adder. Next is the Horned Viper. Desert Horned Viper is 1 to 4. Grab all those. Oh, that one's like $1,000. That was expensive. And I also do... Oh no, I can't do like the crevice connecting on this one. Maybe we could do it over... See like what these 2 animals look like, and then maybe we could move some stuff around. This is the adder. Oh, the puff adder. Yeah, I guess I can have like the 2 adders together. We can have those like living in the same little area. Would you rather be a puff adder or a death adder? What sounds cooler? That's so silly. It's like a puff adder or a death adder. It's like very contrasting names. Oh, that doesn't have the... Oh, no, wait, no, I could probably move this one. Yeah, because this is the Death Adder. We'll kind of like swap the space of these 2. Move them around a little bit. Well, I'm hoping the rattlesnake lives in like a little crevice so it can kind of like match with this one. Hopefully they fit. Actually, I might... Well, let's see. What was the last snake I need? The rattlesnake. 1 to 2. Let's get this one and this one. Well, look at the price difference. Like $374 versus $835. Crazy. Okay, yeah, so that one lives in like the little kind of canyon. I need to fix these walls though, so I can do like the custom walls. I will need to move some stuff around. We can just kind of move this like kind of like that. It'll look a little hard to see in there because of how like it's shaped. Maybe I'll do it like this shape. No, because then it looks like... I think it's fine. It's alright. But yeah, we'll have to move those walls. It doesn't like glitch through. I need to adjust this as well. I could probably move this in just a little bit. Oh, I don't want to like glitch through though, is the only problem. I have to kind of do that and then like move it up. No, it's just a little funky. Well, that actually works. That's fine. Kind of like flush with the wall as well. The cactus kind of glitches through, but that's alright. That's okay. Yeah, I love the windows though. It's just like a fun idea. Kind of like look into the little habitat. Alright. I need to go through and make sure their welfare is doing good. And then also set up all of the, like, management. Let's give them their rock. Fallen trees. I don't need to, like, do too much. I guess that's fine. Hiding places. I just, like, add all of this stuff. Maybe, like, remove a rock or two to kind of open it up a little bit. That looks nice. It's kind of like closed off on that side. I might move that so it's kind of facing the entrance. Like you kind of first walk in and it's like this nice little like setup. Good. Over here. Look at his little tongue sticking out. His little like blue tongue. Oh yeah, I guess he is called blue-tongued lizard. Well, there we go. I guess that does fit. Alright. We're all kind of like on that side. Right there. Some basking lamps. I think I need all of them. You remove those two. Fallen tree branches. That's good. Over here. You mean lamps? I love lamp. I like a nice, like, basking lamp. It's like a nice, cozy basking lamp. Nothing better than that. That looks really cool. I love that. I love, like, those two habitats kind of, like, connected together. Really nice. And it seems like one big, like, set piece. That's so pretty. Oh, I just love it. I'm gonna move these down just a little bit. It looked like they were kind of sitting above ground, but I guess they were fine. Like, it looks like it's kind of floating, but I guess like how the textures look in the shadows. Alright, we have the tortoise over here. Give some big rock piles. Two basking lamps. Nice lamps. That one's like on the rock. I don't know if I like that. Who said those two? Broken hollow logs. Amazing. Love these. Man, I wish there was like more exhibits in this game. I wish there was like bigger exhibits and just more, because I just like love this so much. I like these kind of pre-decorated exhibits like this. So good. All right, over here we have the puff adder. We'll add some rocks. You just move them up and down. What do you mean by moving up and down? Like move the exhibits themselves up and down? Not totally sure what you mean. Oh yeah, the entire thing. Yeah. Yeah, because it's all part of the same grid. So like these are all connected together. So I can just move them up and down with the advanced move. Like they're all connected to the same like work group. Oh yeah, paths are already done. Yeah, so I've already done all the pathing. It's underneath the concrete, as you'll see. Yeah, so that's all good to go. And then moving it up and down doesn't really affect it. Because, like, with exhibits, from my knowledge, it doesn't have to connect to a pathway like that. You can set it like that and have it not connect, and the guests will still walk up and use it, and, like, look into it. The same with, like, food vendors, for example. Like, any of the guest facilities, they don't have to connect to the pathway. Like that. But I'm pretty sure with like staff facilities though, they do need to connect. So if like the user is going to like walk into the building, it needs to connect, but if not, then it can not connect. Yeah, it is like a bit of a struggle. It's a little tricky to kind of like learn and figure out. Yeah, because the guests can kind of stand a little ways away from like the food vendors and the exhibits to like look at them. That's at least kind of like how I've seen it. So it might not always be the case, but that's how I've come to understand how it works. Okay, that one's good. I don't want this to be so just like exact copies. I want them to seem a little different. Maybe we'll remove some rocks from this one. And do like that, and then maybe move it this way, might be like that. Let's try, we'll give that a shot. Oh yeah, I can also do like backgrounds for these as well. I just need to move the pieces. Although I will say, like, this kind of looks like a sky in a way. Like this kind of like blue background looks like the sky. Let's see here. Customize windows. The 2D ones just kind of look very cheesy to me. I don't love the 2D one. Probably go with like the 3D facade. And yeah, I guess this looks like the sky though. Like that still kind of works. Oh no, it's its own sky. Oh, gotcha. Maybe a little weird too because the pathway above it kind of glitches through. So it might look a little funky with those lights, but I can't really do much to fix that. Yeah, the water only has 2D backgrounds. I always like dislike how those look. It just feels very like almost like fake and just like you're not really trying to give them like a nice habitat. I kind of prefer the more like actual like rock walls. Okay, I do need to move these. So these ones might stick out just a little bit like that. I'm trying to find some way to make that look nice, but look a little funky for right now until I can maybe change it. But yeah, that looks so better than like a just plain like 2D background. Seems a little more realistic, like more thought and effort was put into like making their habitat seem nicer. I like it. The same for this. Oops, not that. Oh, it's really nice. Oh, I do need to change the color of these as well. Oh, it's so cool looking. I love that. Like the little kind of circular windows. This is a really fun building. I have a good time making this. Oh, I can also move those walls in a little bit too. They don't have to stick out like that. Yeah, that's good. And then over here, so I need to decorate all of this. And then move these walls out. All right, let's go. I call those. At the hiding place, the basking lamps. Right there. Let's just do like one fallen branch like that. Oh, the problem is now it won't connect to the other one. So I need to remove that one facade right there. So it does connect. That one. There we go. It seems like kind of one continuous thing. It's a little funky. Doesn't exactly connect right there, but I think it's nicer looking if I do this instead of just have like another facade right there. I think it is quite nice. Hopefully the snakes don't fight each other. Like if they see each other like through the glass, they'll start like fighting maybe. Hopefully it'll be okay. It'll be alright. Yeah, do I like that more? Yeah, I think that's fine. Kind of being able to see like all the way across. I do like that instead of just having it blocked off. Okay. So probably can't do a lot of hiding places because it'll glitch through the window right there. So we'll just do one. Do a couple like basking lights. And then lots of camouflage. Kind of like more open on this side. That should be 100%, so that's still good. Okay, I still need to do climate and then management. A lot more stuff. 73 to 88. Let's go, I guess 80. Humidity is good, and then these guys are like one male, one female. So we'll sell for cash. We'll have... Oh, no, it's two of each. We'll have 2 max males, 2 max females, sell for cash. That one's good. This should be good to go. Here. We have... Okay, one of each. Sell for cash. Okay, their temperature is closer to... Okay, 75 to 86. We can do like 80 again. Works. And then humidity's 40% to 60%. Drop down to like 50. Okay. Scorpions, we got... Drop this down a little bit. 90. Humidity is very low, 20% to 35%. For management, there are 2 males, 2 female. Let me see the animals, please. Okay, 1 second. Let me fix this first, and then I'll show off the animal. This one is the blue tongue lizard. $50 to 60%. That's good. Was it just like one of each? Yeah. Sell for cash. Sell for cash. Over here, Gila monsters. 15 to 25%. And then one of each. Right here is a tortoise, which is like 16, right? We'll do like 8 of each, I suppose. How much is it for the tortoise? I have 8 right now. Okay, it is 16. Okay, so yeah, I guess we could have 8 of each. Wait, that's like a lot. Like 16 tortoises in like one little exhibit. But I guess like tortoises just kind of sit there and just like chill. They don't really move a whole lot. Just kind of like hang out and just sit in the sun. Temperature drop. That works. And then 2 of each. Cat. And then last but not least, we have the puff adder. Okay, so that should be good for all of the exhibits. Tropical Park Pack, that's a lot of fun. Sounds exciting. Okay, 1 second. Alright. So for animals, the only habitat I have right now are the... Oh, I guess they're gonna walk through this doorway, that sucks. Wait, I could probably put like a barrier right there, sorry. I'm distracted, I apologize, 1 second. Let me fix this real quick and then we'll look at animal. There's always something to distract me. Place that there. Okay, so now I shouldn't walk through that pathway section. But yeah, so for animals, I have the American flamingos, which is the only habitat I currently have. I don't know how many of them I actually have. There are a lot. And they're also sick, so I probably need to take care of that at some point. Animals infected. What is going on? Are they probably overcrowded? Probably. What's going on with this guy? Infected with salmonellosis? How did they get that? Is that salmonella? Salmonellosis? Oh my god, how many do I have? I have 65 flamingos? There's no way. I started with like 20. They had that many babies that fast? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I need to go sell some flamingos real quick. I didn't realize they... Like... That's crazy. I don't think I bought that many. I'm stressed. Rescue private zoo pet. These are the only babies though. Is it really 65? Oh no, it's 35. Oh, okay. So they've only had 5 babies, that's why. Okay. Yeah, 65 is my total animals, not how many flamingos I have. Well, why are they stressed out right now? What's going on? What's happening? They're like socially stressed. Is it stressed and trying to hide? Are they like shy or something? If they're shy, I'm gonna freak out. It's so annoying. No, neutral. Guests can enter habitat. So why are they stressed out right now? What's going on? Social group is fine, space is fine, but they're just stressed. From too many people? Oh, it's annoying. Most like Asian water model, red river hog, giant forest hog, brown-throated sloth, Hoffman sloth. Oh my god, lots of sloths. Glass frogs, golden orb weaver, saber-tooth beetle, albino yellow con. That's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I guess I could just turn off. I don't like having a non-functional zoo, like in the game sense, but I guess I could just turn it off right now. I don't want to turn off welfare though. Social welfare, animal stress. We'll just turn off that. We'll turn off animal stress, so that's good. We'll give them all like Xanax or something like that. All of our flamingos are on Xanax right now. Don't do Xanax. It's a terrible drug. Don't do that. Don't do that drug. Not good. All right, moving on. Yes, we have the flamingos in this habitat. Kind of like very shallow pools of water with this kind of like common reed strip like backdrop. Kind of cover the background. It's kind of more like open. Has a song about it. That doesn't mean you should do it. It's not good. I don't know. All right. It's kind of very open in these sections, and then yeah. Wait, does Billie Eilish actually have a song about Xanax? Does she? What is her Xanax song? Okay, Rave Boy. In here, so we have it's literally called Zanny. I hate that. Giant desert hairy scorpion. There's also blue-tongued lizard in there. Gila monsters in this one. This is the rattlesnake and the horned viper in these two habitat or exhibits. This is tortoises. Then we have the death adder, I believe, is in this one. I can click on it. Yes, the common death adder and the puff adder in the kind of exhibit house. And then this one will be designated for the Greater Rhea. Next time will be Madagascar themed house with fossas and Madagascar hissing cockroaches. Good lord. It's actually like an anti. Yeah, I can't imagine Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish. I cannot talk. Billie Eilish singing about like doing drugs, like in a like positive way. Just like the type of person to do songs like that. All right. Okay. What next? So we finished all the exhibits. What should I do next? I probably need like trash cans and benches, I think. Might be like the next course of action. I guess I'll grab some of these Fiesta benches. Put some of these like along these walls. Offer some like sitting areas. Alcohol makes your tummy hurt? Yeah, alcohol, I don't know. It's terrible. It's so crazy like how normal it is too for like how dangerous it is. It's I don't know. It's awful. No, so above I'm gonna do like a little kind of like add some restaurant like little I could do a restaurant up top maybe. I mean yeah, like it literally is like a poison. You are like poisoning yourself, yeah. It's just more so crazy like how dangerous it is, yet like how socially acceptable it is to drink, where it's almost like the standard. You're considered weird if you don't drink. Yeah. You don't like weed? A weed? Yeah, maybe I'll do like some restaurant, like up top right here. You never drink alcohol? Tried it 2 times, that's it. Yeah, I feel like the older and older I get, like I drink less and less alcohol. And the times that I do drink alcohol is like when I go out with like dinner, I'll have like fun, fancy cocktails, but I don't like binge drink. Like I don't really do stuff like that. It's kind of more just like I'm gonna go out, get like some nice like fun cocktails, or like I'm at the club, I'll drink like a drink or two. I'll go get like a Guinness from like an Irish pub. Just kind of like more like simple stuff like that. Like not drinking to get like fucked up and like I can't do that anymore. At the club. Get a vodka Red Bull at the club, which is arguably like the worst drink you could probably get. A vodka Red Bull's like just straight. You might as well just do crack at that point. Good heavens. But yeah, I do have like I do indulge in a vodka Red Bull every once in a while. It's my guilty pleasure. Okay. So we have benches. Let's do some trash can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if I'm getting cocktails, it's like 1 or 2. Just like a drink with dinner, 1 or 2 cocktails. Like that's about it. I'm not like, you know, getting drunk in the restaurant, like just downing cocktails. Way too crazy. Plus they're expensive too. Like it's like $17 for a cocktail. Something like ridiculous. So expensive. Two tops and end up with more. No, I'm pretty good about like pacing myself nowadays, like with alcohol. Like I said, I don't really go crazy anymore just because I don't know, I'm old. I can't handle it. The only time you've been blackout drunk, I mean, I've been blackout. Well, I've maybe only been like blackout like once or twice, but I've been like really drunk like a couple times. Or a few times. But I've never been like sloppy, like blackout, like a complete mess. I've never been like that far where it's like you need help. This is bad. I can usually like handle myself and like know when I'm going too far. Usually pretty good about that. Oh my god, your family's like super big drinkers. Kind of crazy. I don't know how like old people drink. Like I drink and I like shrivel up into like a raisin the next day. I feel terrible. I don't know how like old people. I guess they've been doing it their whole entire life. They just like don't. So like I take like I don't drink often enough, I guess, to build my tolerance to like be able to handle not really getting hungover. The dinner table at the bar. Oh my god. You only drink during dinner? Yeah, I mean, I guess like drinking with food's much different than just like drinking like just straight alcohol with no like food. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Yeah, it seems like a pretty extreme alcohol poisoning. That's super scary. I'm glad he's okay, but yeah, that is no good. That is not a good point to reach. It's terrifying. Lots of bad stuff can happen. Um, I'm not really sure what to do with these kind of like upper sections, like around here. I'm not really sure how to decorate these parts. Kept buying everybody shots. Yeah, I don't do shots anymore. Good lord. No thank you. I'll pass on that. Not for me. Hmm. Like that glitching. I'll raise it up just a little bit. Yeah, you mentioned doing like kind of plants up there, which might look nice. I could do, I don't know, like little kind of plant sections. Yeah, that's kind of seemed like the current idea. Plants. How'd that glitch out? What I could do, let's see here. I could put some kind of railing around all of this and then throw it on some dirt and put some like plants. Yeah, maybe like I was thinking like statues would be nice too, but I don't love the statues in this game for like this kind of theme I'm trying to go for. I haven't really found anything that kind of like fits what I like. But I could do like a little kind of like wall like that maybe around it. And then throw some dirt down. Oh, you like the kind of like wall vent one? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Alright. Liking that as well. I'll change the color so it matches the pink. Oh, it fits in. Rum and Coke playing Overwatch. That's fun. Man, I haven't played Overwatch since the first one. Good lord. It probably was back and probably later actually. When did the first Overwatch come out? I forget. Oh, 2016. Oh, good lord. I don't realize it was that long ago. What a revolutionary game. Such a big impact when that first came out. Everybody was playing it. Okay, this is a little funky because like the walls don't really like totally meet. But I think it looks fine for when you fell off your bike. Oh, like you weren't drunk, you just fell off your bike. And, did you like a concussion or something? Like, is that why you blacked out? You hit your head? Because that's pretty terrifying too, to be honest. Yeah. Like, okay, it kind of like glitches a little bit. I like move it down though. Oh, I'm grabbing the wall, not the mulch. Nope, that's a concrete floor. I guess the concrete floor does kind of glitch through the thing, but it's, I don't know, it's fine. I can always still just delete it. If we're gonna have mulch, I probably don't need it then, right? Yeah, I could just do like straight mulch on that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is fine if it does kind of like glitch through. We'll just do the mulch and that will work. That won't glitch through either. Were you bald eagles in the chat? Aren't you? Aren't you from the US? I guess this game kind of uses like meters, so like feet. That's kind of crazy though. That seems very big. Yeah, 3 4-meter pieces, yeah. I'm trying to think of like what the tallest structure I've made in this game. Or like what the biggest structure was. I'm assuming honestly like this is probably the biggest structure I've made in this game. This kind of like villa house. Only only humans. She meant bald eagles as in like people from the US. Although it would be cool if like actual bald eagles were watching my stream. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so for these boxes, should I do like desert plants? Not everybody in the US is gun people. Only like certain places. We're not all gun people. Yeah, like what type of plants should I use for this? Like some taller stuff like that almost looks really nice actually. And that pink kind of matches the pink with the walls. Like I don't know if I like that, but I don't hate it. That is very suspicious. I wish I could talk, guys. I don't know why I can't pronounce words properly. I think it's like a combination of like multitasking, like playing a game, reading chat, and then also like responding. My brain like cannot process doing so many things at once. And I feel like it gets gotten worse. Like I feel like when I first started streaming, it wasn't as bad. Like I could form a complete sentence. I just feel like I can't even like talk. You'd think after a year of streaming, like I'd be able to function properly, but still struggle. Yeah, maybe chat is more active. Like I'm trying to like talk and think of stuff to say more often. Kind of like using more brain power. I'm more relaxed streaming now, maybe. Does that look good, or is that just like too much of the same thing? Like just having those kind of like pink bushes right there. I kind of like it, but I don't know if I want to keep it. Maybe for the center, I'll do something different and just have it on like those two pillars. But like right here, I'll do... Yeah, I think it needs more stuff. I think I agree. More plants. Needs more cacti. Like those cacti? Like the taller ones? The pipe cacti? Or the saguaro? Saguro? How do you say this? Like these ones? That's kind of a little too tall. That's a little too tall too. I could do like a little, like kind of collection of cactus right here. They fit in the habitats? Oh yeah, I guess I've never like put like plants inside the like exhibits like this. I've never really done that. I would just kind of like let them as is. I've never like decorated the inside of these at all. Never really like felt the need. Saguaro? Saguaro cactus? Okay. Saguaro. I might need like some lights like around here to kind of, because it's gonna be like sealed off, then need some sort of lights for the cactus so they can grow. Oh really? Are they like protected for some reason? Like are they endangered? Like, what's the reason why they're protected like that? Like the ball cacti? Yeah, like the little... Yeah. Yeah, these ones, the barrel ones. They take hundreds of years to grow and they're only native to this part of the desert? Oh, interesting. Because they kind of take so long and they're so, like, rare, kind of best to keep them alive. I used to have a San Pedro cactus, I believe, but unfortunately it died. I think it had, like, some sort of rot that I couldn't really figure out how to fix it. But I believe it was a San Pedro cactus. Yeah, one of those. It was like in a pot, like in my living room. Unfortunately, we don't really get the best sun for cactus, like in Washington. It's kind of like hard to grow them in some places, but it lasted a long time. And then I think I might have like overwatered it or something, because I think it like started to rot from like the base of the cactus. You have to get a permit to have them removed. Typically, it's a permit to transplant them to a different area. Gotcha. So they're not like killing them, like they're just moving them to a different place. Is prickly pear flavored? We have prickly pear flavor, but not like not like cactuses around here. Hey, Machika, how's it going? Good to see you. I hope you had a lovely week. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, I've had prickly pear flavor. I never had like the actual fruit like in of itself, but I've had like the flavor. I've seen it like ice cream before, like a sorbet, prickly pear. You love ginkgo trees because their cells look like death. Okay, lovely. Oh, looked at that and said not. Oh, are they like immortal or some reason? They just like live forever, like a jellyfish. Yeah, it's not super common where I'm at in Darna. Like you'll see the flavors, but like not Like it's not, yeah, it's not very common. Do I eat ketchup chips? God, no. That sounds terrible. Ketchup chips? No. No, no, no. That sounds so weird. Okay, good. Is that what? That's a Canada thing? Oh, really? No, I've never even seen ketchup chips. I don't I don't love like ketchup flavor unless it's kind of like masked by like a burger. Like ketchup on burgers is fine. I could do ketchup on fries, but I don't really care much for just like just straight ketchup flavor. When you're in Alberta? Oh, funky. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that. Do you like ketchup chips? I'm assuming because you said okay. Or okay, good, you probably don't like them. They shouldn't be allowed. But I feel like when it comes to chips though, like that's kind of the novelty of chips is like how many different fun, crazy flavors there are. I think it's kind of somewhat okay for chips because that's just kind of like how it is. But ketchup, yeah, seems pretty egregious. Like I could do like a pizza flavored chip is fine, but like ketchup seems bleh. Is there any like big chip brands in like Norway or like Sweden, Maya? Do you guys like eat a lot of chips over there? Like, is it very common to have like snack foods or like junk food like in the US? Or are you guys like pretty healthy and okay, you do? Gotcha. I figured you might guys be like super healthy and like not have like junk food like we do, but is there a lot of like fast food restaurants? Yeah, like potato chips, yeah. Or just like any kind of like snack food, like junk food, like candy and chips and crackers and cookies. Kind of the more like junk food like that. We have most American stuff saying, oh, okay, cool. Good to know. I need some kind of like wall decorations. It kind of like helps spruce up these walls. You prefer Asian food? I love Asian food. Like Japanese food's my favorite, like, I was gonna say like genre of food, but it's not music. It's my favorite like type of food is like Japanese. Sweden is the country of sweets. Sounds lovely. Lovely sweets. Looking for like wall decorations. I guess there's kind of like these leaf decorations. Not very big though. There is like the kind of like murals, which are very nice. Let's add some of these maybe. Kind of like fun, these fun murals. If I didn't see that, I'd be very unhealthy because young. But like the leaf looks very nice. Gotta find some places to put that maybe. It's just like the wall is so big though, and like the leaf is so small. I could do it like on these walls maybe. Although I will say it's kind of more like jungle themed. It's not very like desert looking, but there isn't really any like desert decoration at all. Kind of a lot of like the frogs and like llamas. These like flowers are pretty big. I could probably change the color of those. A whole lot. Do I have animals in the zoo yet? Kind of, sort of, maybe. I have flamingos. I have a whole bunch of flamingos over here in this habitat. What do I know about Native Americans? Unfortunately not a whole lot. I remember learning about them in school, but I don't remember a whole lot. But yeah, I have flamingos over here. And then in here is like all exhibits. So I have like lizards and snakes and tortoises. Lots of fun stuff like that. Some scorpions. But yeah, only flamingos in terms of like larger like habitat animals. You need American culture for help for your exam. I mean, like the different tribes or like history of stuff, like what they went through, or just kind of like more generic, like general questions. Yeah, like all of that's just kind of like a little bit of everything, like history, culture. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like maybe I can help. I don't know a whole lot though. You took a Native American music class. Sounds very exciting. Cool. Yeah, is there any like maybe arid decorations? They're all kind of like camp. Um There's like any like desert decorations. How America was built. Like the immigrants who built it, like from Europe, or how the Native Americans like built up America. Because those are two very different things. I guess like this African stuff can kind of pass as like some kind of more like desert aesthetic. I don't know how much it really fits though is the problem. Last semester would be fun, like history and culture, but all the teacher taught us was that you guys eat a lot of hamburgers in Texas. Oh no, it's like very stereotypical, like American culture, like very generic, like broad stereotypical stuff. Oh, that's not true at all. America is like incredibly diverse. It's not just hamburgers and guns and Texas. Was in the middle of Kansas. Oh, so the assistant teacher's kind of like taking over and like doesn't really know what's kind of going on, so you have to like try to learn things yourself. That's unfortunate. That's weird. Yeah, well, hopefully your teacher gets better soon and you can like resume the normal class, because yeah, it's not fun at all. Yeah, I better like delay the lesson. Or try to find like a better replacement who's like more comfortable teaching the class. That's your exam. So wait, Michigan, are you asking about like Native Americans, like the tribes that lived here like prior to the like immigration of like people from Europe? Oh, okay, so like that's what you're talking about, not like the founding of America, like the settlers and all that type of stuff. Like you want to know the people before the English immigrants. Yeah, they do live on reservations. Yeah, which is very unfortunate. They're not the best places. Lots of like poverty is there. But yeah, so basically like kind of like took their land and then shoved them into like reservations. We kind of like gave them land where they could live. I mean, bullied is to put it lightly. But yeah, I guess it's kind of like a term you could use. Yeah, very, very tragic. Yeah, they got kicked out of their land. And then we basically kind of like a big part of it was, so they learned it on your own, but I don't know more. Yeah, so like a big part of it was like we did like fight them. So like it was a lot of it was just like us taking their land by force, but also a lot of it too was like us giving them like really bad deals and having them kind of like sign their like lives away pretty much. We're kind of like cheating them out of like really bad contracts and kind of using like mistranslations and like kind of devious like tactics to kind of like have them sign away their own like land and like rights. And they also like took a lot of their children and like re-educated them in Christianity and like tried to assimilate them into like the immigration's culture. Yeah, it was basically genocide, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good summary, Andorna. That's like a good thing. How is it not fixed in 2025? It's a fantastic question. Because we just kind of forgot about them. We just kind of said not our problem anymore and we just pushed them aside. Yeah. We just kind of said it's not our problem and moved on. Kind of how it goes with a lot of stuff like that. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, usually reservations have like, unfortunately have like very high poverty rates and alcoholism and drug use. It's very sad to see. Just because they were kind of given like a short end of the stick and could not really recover at all. Yeah. Yeah. And they couldn't really ever recover from the circumstances like we put them in, and we never really gave them the support to like get out of that situation. So it's kind of like a bad foundation just turns into like years and years of neglect, which falls into like the current state that it is now. Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like anybody who's kind of put into like very unfortunate circumstances or kind of live in poverty like that, it just kind of leads to a very like stressful lifestyle. And from that, kind of the only outlet for that stress tends to be like violence and like gangs and kind of like actions like that. It's not like walls. No, there's no fences. It's like, I mean, there might be some that have fences, but it's kind of more like imagine like a city or a town or like a circle drawn on a map where it's like you enter this area and like this area is a reservation. So you know how like I don't know how it is in like Norway, but do you guys have like provinces or like states or like counties? Like how is like Norway like broken up? Um like do you have like you don't have any like states? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of different in like the US because we have like states, but then also we have like counties within that state. So like the yeah, we have like different regions within the state. Like the state can be broken up. It doesn't really like it's kind of more for like governing and like jurisdiction rights. It's kind of all the same place. Like there's no like fences or like boundaries or borders. It's kind of all like imaginary lines like drawn in the sand. So for reservations, it's kind of just like imaginary lines like drawn in the sand. You go to this area and it's a reservation. Yes, and that's actually why. So like the reservations aren't under federal or state law. They kind of like govern their own selves. They're not states though, no. They kind of like operate within a state. It's kind of like you know how like the Vatican is like inside of like Italy? Like the Vatican is considered like its own country pretty much, but it's kind of like that where it's like its own like little kind of island inside of the state. And they kind of like govern themselves, but they are technically still a part of the US in a sense where like you can go onto the reservation and like not have to like cross a border per se. Yeah, it's not, there's no like federal, yeah, it's not kind of under federal jurisdiction. Yeah, we did that too. We also kind of like killed, there was like basically competitions to see like who could kill the most amount of bison to like starve out the Native Americans. Yeah, and Darna knows a lot. She's smart. Darna's good. Yeah, she's doing much better than me to explain it. Doing a very good job to explain the situation. Screaming? How do you spell hook? Why did I say hawk? Oh, good lord. Like a little... I don't like some hooks right here, so it looks like they're like in the walls. I don't know if that really looks good or not. Like a little unnecessary. That's fun. I know. I don't know why I said hawk. With a few tribes use the land. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch. There's like lots of them in Washington. Yeah. Yeah, a problem with reservations too is, this is a big one as well, is there were so many Native American tribes in the US. And like each one kind of had its like own unique culture. Yeah, so many. Like hundreds of different tribes and cultures and like ideologies across the US. And the problem was when the immigrants came in and like started creating the reservations, they basically took, you know, people from different tribes and shoved them all into like one reservation. So now you have like different tribes of different cultures and different people now being forced to live together in a very like small area. So that's also kind of like plays into why they kind of never really like got along or like struggled to like work together, because we were just kind of like just drawing our own fake imaginary lines and like shoving different tribes together and forcing them to live together in kind of like smaller spaces. No, they're still modern. Yeah, they still kind of like move with like the current trends of the US, because it is still a part of the US. They still kind of like get everything we do. It's just they kind of like govern themselves in a way. They still use our currency. They still, you know, use all that type of stuff. They just kind of like operate like on their own jurisdiction and rules. But it's kind of like the similar issue with like Africa, where when the like American, or not the American immigrants, but when like the European immigrants and like colonizers came to like Africa, they kind of divided it up with like no care for the African tribes and like kind of made their own boundaries, which split tribes in half, or it kind of like meshed two tribes together. So kind of like caused a lot of problems too. Yeah, because like all of like most of the African like countries were drawn up by like European like colonizers and explorers, which kind of caused issues because we didn't care about like boundaries of tribes or like different nations that are already established. We kind of just like drew our own lines and forced tribes together and broke up land. And yeah, it's that kind of is why things got so terrible and there's a lot of infighting, and we're kind of like forcing them to fight each other pretty much. Yeah, we also kind of gave them like, yeah, shitty land as well. A good way to kind of put it. We had kind of no regards for like their survivability. We're just like, go over there and you know, live in this kind of shitty area where you're away from them. Inuit's like a name for a tribe up in like Alaska and Canada. You've probably seen them before, yeah. It's kind of like the more like northern America's tribe. Have you heard like Eskimo? I'm pretty sure like you can't, they don't like that term anymore, but that's kind of like what they were commonly called long ago. Yeah. I think it's kind of like derogatory now. Because it kind of like, I forget why it became, or like what happened. Um, yeah, it's considered offensive in like a racial. Yeah, it's like it's not the name that people chose themselves. It's a name like we gave them, not a name they chose themselves. Like it's not a name that they like those actual like Inuit call themselves. It's kind of more like you know how we called like Native Americans like Indians? It's kind of like that. Yeah, lots of big like culture. Yeah, like Native Americans preferred over Indian now. Yeah. Yeah, I remember going to like because there's a lot of Native American presence in like Seattle. Like Seattle's named after a Native American chief, so it's like pretty influential around like that area. So there's a lot of like kind of mock Native American villages you can kind of go to and like see shows and have experience in the culture. But yeah, most like city names in like Washington are like based off of like Native American stuff. Pretty much like all of the like city names around where I live are from Native American names. Yeah, I'd write indigenous American people or like Native American. Are the best terms to be using. Okay. I'm kind of like sidetracked. I'm trying to like decorate, but it's coming along nicely. Just some stuff to help cover up the walls. Add some fun stuff around here. Will be wrong in formal text, yeah. I'm glad they're calling that out and like making you use like the right correct terms because that's important. I think of like how else to decorate like these walls right here. I don't even know what that means. Is Stephanie Myers the author of Twilight? What was she exploiting? Oh yeah, because doesn't Twilight take place in like in Washington? And like I just need two more decorations for like this like these walls right here. I just don't know what to do. Like Arctic decoration. I could do like some more, just kind of like a whole bunch of tapestries together. Why is Hunger Games kind of American culture? Like the what do you mean by Hunger Games? Like the movies and books? That Hunger Games? I might change the color of these. Maybe do some fun stuff like that. Just get more tapestries. Who's an activist for nature, I think. Yeah. Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. Just kind of like whitewashed it, made it her own. That and connecting it to our exam. Oh, interesting. Hunger Games? Connecting it to your exam? I have no idea. I've only seen the first. She wrote it based on America? Oh, really? I've only seen the first Hunger Games movie. Maybe I saw the second one? I don't quite remember, but that's very interesting. Yeah, there could be like some sort of parallels or like weird connections. It's kind of funky though. Didn't really think about that. Dystopian. Yeah, probably like dystopian capitalism maybe. To watch it with new eyes now. It does have Jennifer Lawrence in it. Very fun. I feel like that was kind of like her breakout role, was like that movie. When she like first started getting famous. Around that time. Oh, interesting. She's very pretty. It's looking kind of nice. And it's like some kind of color to spice things up, add some stuff to the walls. I think for the most part, the like downstairs area is looking pretty good. I'm not really sure what else I could do with this part. I think it's kind of fine how it is. Once I just finish up these banners. I think it's looking pretty good. Yeah, anything else you guys think I need for like this kind of downstairs area, or I think it's like good for right now? Oh, I do need the little education boards, but any like other decorations or kind of fun stuff like that you guys can think of? I might change this entrance, make it a little bigger. But for the most part, I think it should be good. Sun protection things for the upstairs. Well, so it's gonna be closed off completely. Like it's gonna have like a flat roof on it. I'm not totally sure what you mean by like sun protection. But yeah, because on top, I think I'm gonna do a restaurant on top. I feel like that might be a fun idea, having like a restaurant on the top floor, like on the roof. Have like a little rooftop like eating area. Like look out to the rest of the zoo from the top. Is this like floating? Good. I like kind of putting these like all around the exhibits. I think it looks nice. Just kind of a whole bunch of those all around. Okay. Oh, there's one more I missed. This looks really good. I'm loving this so far. It's a very like fun, just colorful building. Very fun idea. I guess I don't need donation boxes, right? Because I have unlimited money. I guess I don't really need these. Just kind of throw a couple down, just whatever. Because I'm greedy. Even though I have all the money in the world, I still need more. Unlimited is not enough. Have I seen Divergent? Like Hunger Game. I've never seen Divergent. I feel like Indarna probably had. No, I've not seen it. Okay, I was gonna do one more thing. I think that is rude. I just feel like it's kind of your type of thing, I feel like. We have seen the first one? See, I knew it. I figured it's your type of... Okay, I was gonna do something, but I totally forgot. So I guess we'll just kind of work on the roof next then. Now, I do need to do pathway, like all around here. And then build a restaurant somewhere up here as well. Now the question is, can I put a restaurant up here? That's the big question. Utilities. Where is the restaurant? Food stalls, finances. Restaurant shell. Okay, I guess I can't just like place them. Why the switch? Just so I can sleep in. Because I am working like more hours now and I just want to like the time to sleep in. Like give me still another hours. You like to switch? Going an hour later? Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of wanted like more time on the weekends. Like sleep. Hang out. Where should I put this? Like in the middle? No. Of course, like I want to sleep in and I wake up at like 7 and can't fall back asleep, so I maybe could have started the stream earlier, but I tried to like lay in bed for a couple hours, like kind of like half sleep a little bit. I don't know. I always like struggle trying to sleep in, but like I want to do it and just relax, but I always like end up waking up and then not being able to go back to sleep or like kind of just like half asleep a little bit. Fortunate. Have they never added more path type? I don't know. Sure. Yeah, like my sleeping is like, yeah. Something always like wakes me up. I can never just like sleep in. Okay. It's your sleeping time now? Well, it's so good to see you, Maya. I hope you take care. Hope you enjoy the rest. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Having fun. Good time today. Trying to see how to fit this like restaurant up. Because it's kind of funky. I forget how restaurants work, where it's like they walk through like a secret portal right here and they get transported into the like tables, right? That's how it works. I don't really remember. I might need to like copy like what this secret portal. But how do you do tables outside? Do I need like pathway or can I just use like flooring and they'll just like teleport to the seats? There's like booths right there. Yeah, will they just like walk to this portal and they get teleported to the seats? and then just like teleport back. I don't need to have like pathway for them to walk around. That's you know. All right. We can figure it out together. Okay. Let's start building this. Let's get some walls down. Get this, I think what I might do is I might kind of make the building bigger than it needs to be, just to kind of like give the illusion like the restaurant's a little bigger than it actually is. I'll kind of go like that. Like that. And then I kind of want to do like a little glass wall for the staff right here. I feel like that'd be a fun idea. Kind of give them like some glass windows to look out. And then the guests can like look in and see their food being prepped in the kitchen. Even if it's just like these kind of like glass. Kind of give them some windows. Yeah. Like a larger building. I'll do pathway like all around this, I guess. I'll have to. Yeah, it's gonna be a little funky just having like pathway above all of this. The guests can like actually walk around this whole area. It'll be a little weird. But then I'll have like a big kind of like dining, like outdoor eating area like right here. Let me grab that tiki kind of style. I'm gonna see what like these look like. Yeah, so this is kind of like all outdoor seating. It's kind of like a outdoor ordering section right there. This one is like outdoors as well. Again, kind of like the glass wall. There's a door to kind of get to the outside section. This one is kind of upstairs, but it's still kind of like the glass section right now. This one is upstairs. The eating area is kind of blocked. Alright. Oh, but I guess I'm hiring all these staff members. It's kind of... Sorry, buddy. You guys are fired. Alright, I apologize. Are there any more people that I hired by accident? Sorry, guys. Okay. Good. Let's do the concrete floor. Feel like I might like lower that down, I think. Because yeah, this entire thing will need to be like concrete flooring. I should probably just do it all right now. But I want to mark like what's going to be the actual like restaurant area. So probably like this up until this point will be restaurant. Like that. Just kind of changing the color so I can like mark where I'm going to be building. Like that. Then all of this will just be like tile or the concrete. I'll also do pathway along that. There's like a two wide pathway like walking around the entire like upper floor. Finish the pathway. This is like a really cool idea. Kind of a crazy build. I hope it looks good like once I'm done. And like add some windows, kind of spruce up the outside of the building, but it's looking very nice. I also need to move the curb, because I don't love the look of the curb around. Oh, actually, I can't remove the curb because it's all like elevated pathway. Perhaps I might need to keep that. That's annoying. I have to move it like that high if I want the curb to disappear. Which I guess isn't like terrible. Like it's not too crazy. There's kind of like a ledge now between certain things, but in order to not have the curb, I have to do that. Let's do a different color of pathway maybe for all of these, or different color of concrete for like the eating area. Let's go. Maybe just like have it blue, so it kind of like matches the walls on the restaurant. I can also move down this tree a little bit. So. Kind of clip through. And I'll probably have like some fence around this so it looks nice. Kind of separating the restaurant from the rest of the roof. Okay, so next I want to do the maybe I'll do like the railings next. Like around the building. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And then yeah, I need to decide like what to do for the railings. So either just have like plaster all around. Like I could do like a couple of these like let's see here. Do some stuff like that and then just have like a plaster wall top. Kind of funky like that. So, like that all around, or do some sort of like custom fence. We kind of put some stuff down, sit on that, and then I'll go take a quick break. Like that look. I can't color. What did I use over on this one? Oh yeah, it was just like the plaster. I feel like I need something kind of more like stone. Like smaller at all. Railings to the bathroom? I mean, railings to the bathroom. Oh. No, I'm hold on, I'm confused. My brain's like focused on this right now. No, I just wanted to kind of see some options and think about it while I go take a break. So I kind of have some ideas to look at while I'm gone. This is kind of what I'm thinking. Something kind of along the lines of this. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What to do? What does it look like with the roof on it now? How does this look? Okay, for some reason you can see the you can't see the floor from like below it for the restaurant, so I'll need to add flooring for all of that. I like the way the lights look at flooring. Like a little, I guess that's nice. I just need to fix like this section over here then. Let's add like flooring all throughout. Which will remove like the existing flooring from the restaurant. Yeah, that's very weird that it wouldn't show up from below it. It's kind of funky. Not sure why. Should be good now though. Yeah. Nope. There's one section I missed. Yeah, there's some weird parts here and there, like with the pathway. Like right here. I'm not really sure what's going on with all of this. But it's the best I could do. It's a little funky, but it's the best I could do. Are these lights on at all? Oh, they probably only turn on at night. I guess I could just turn them on all right now. Because it is like a little dark in this building, so I might need to add like some lights in here so you can see properly. Because there's no windows either. Cactus. Oh my god, stop. Nope. 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 Why is that all I can click right now? Is the cactus. Nope. Oh no. Oh, now I can't get my camera back in there. Oh wait, and I can't change the light mode from multiple selected ones at once. Oh, that's annoying. That's frustrating. I have to do one at a time. Yeah, I could try to find like some bigger light to put on the ceiling to kind of brighten this room up. Because it is like a little, it looks very nice, but it's a little dark. And I think the darkness kind of mutes a lot of the like fun colors that I have in this area. So I need to try to find some way to kind of get the light looking good. Because I want to do windows, but the windows will be like the fake windows. So there won't be like any glass big windows in this area. So natural light won't really come in. Do like some fake lights everywhere, or I guess real lights. But... looks pretty cool though, I think. Kind of like a funky architecture, but I think it worked. Oh yeah, I also need to change all of these. Forgot about that. Okay, can I change them all at once? Or does it have to be like one at a time? I'm glad the first option is like the closest animal. It's very helpful. Common Death Adder and then Puff Adder. Okay. Could be good for inside of here for now. But yeah, I need to decide what like railing to use for the top of this building. I have no idea. I'm very helpful. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. I try to be. I might need to look at some pictures of like more, I guess like South American architecture. What do they do for the rooftop? I guess it's just kind of like more building, almost like this style where it's like the building wall just extends out past the top floor. It's kind of more like that look than, but there is like kind of some fencing. I don't know if it really matches like any of this aesthetic though. I'm not really sure what I want to do with this. Maybe just like kind of make my own plaster like railing. Like those are quite nice, like these types of things. I could do like this and then a little too tall, but I could move it down a little bit and then put like a wall top on it. Problem is if I make this the tan color, then it might glitch with the wall like that. So I have to move them in just a little, ever so slightly. Glitch. But yeah, I could do something like that and then just put like a wall top on it, round it off. And it's like a little plain, nothing too fancy, but that could work. Well, it didn't line up. African plaster trim, wall vent. There we go. Maybe I do like just plaster walls like all around the main building, and then on the inside where the restaurant is, I do like these kind of East Asia fences. Like kind of like stone fence. That might. Okay, so I can either do like that shape or like that. Maybe even mix that up a little bit. So same. I'm not really sure what I like more. I think I'm kind of leaning towards. No, which one's like the best height for like a human? I don't want them. I want them to like see out from over the railings. I don't want it to be like too tall, so maybe I just go like one piece because I think this would be too tall as well. This is even taller than this one. Maybe I just go like that almost. Like that, and like that's the railing. Yeah, because let me compare that to like an actual like person height. If I do that and then I have the vent on top, that's like a little small. It's only like knee height. I think that's a little too much. But if I do that, that's like waist height and then like a little bit more. I feel like that's like a good height. That's kind of like middle of the chest height, I suppose. Kind of like fits all of those like adult height variances. Yes, let's do that then. Whoops. And then I'll use like this East Asia fence, like I said, for maybe the like restaurant boundary. Let's do that. Let's do... I like this vent because you kind of like see through it, which is... See what this looks like. I think it should be good. Oh, it's gonna kind of glitch through like that. Like a little funky right there. Not sure how to fix that. That's kind of annoying. I might have an idea of how to fix that. Might look a little weird. Okay. Oops. There we go. So there's like the kind of railing around the top of the building. I think that's nice. I almost kind of want to change it to like a white color. Like the roof is like matching like this white color. Oh, what is that? What the... Oh, it's the pathway. Oh, that sucks. Why does that one section have to glitch through right there? There we go. We'll just delete it. Yes, can't walk right there. Yeah, I'm kind of like am tempted to change all of the roofing to like white, so it matches like the rest of the buildings, and then just have the flooring like be tan. I don't know. I just don't love the tan. I don't think it like fits the aesthetic of this area having the tan on that part. I think I should go with kind of white instead, and kind of color match with the rest of the building. Now the problem is changing all of these colors. Hey, Blue Rooster, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You're doing well today. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, it might be a little tedious, but I'm gonna go and change all the colors to white. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been fun trying something completely different, and I guess I wouldn't say completely different, but found like a new kind of architecture style that I haven't really done before, so it's been good so far. I've been enjoying it. A lot of hard work to get the right look though. It's been pretty tricky coming up with ideas and trying to like find the right like architecture. Yeah, kind of very much like Latin America, South American aesthetic. Yeah, no, I always had that problem. I always like struggle to like what I build. It's very hard to like actually enjoy it and be proud of your work without comparing it or trying to find ways you could do something better. It's very tricky. Okay, I go white, that. Yeah, just try that so it matches the other building. Thank you, I really appreciate that. It's very nice of you to say. Like, I genuinely appreciate it was a compliment. Yeah, I've been using like a lot of reference images and just like trying to Google Latin architecture, trying to like find inspiration and ideas to help because I'm not really super familiar with this style of building, so it's been like a bit of a challenge to kind of get the right look and aesthetic going. Yeah, I'm glad it's like turning out right and looking good and working out. It's been good so far. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm gonna change this roof flooring to be white. I think it'll look a little bit better than the sand color. And I work. Yeah, I have no idea how my brain is like able to do this. But yeah, it's looking really good so far. Definitely some of the coolest buildings I think I've built are in this zoo. Especially that villa is probably what I'm most proud of. Because I think it's like the biggest building I've made. Maybe, well, actually, I think that one indoor habitat I made for the desert zoo might be a little bigger than the villa, but no, I don't upload my builds. No, I need to, but I'm too lazy. I always like forget and just never do it, and I'm too lazy. But yeah, I probably should at some point like upload some of these buildings. Or at least the zoo itself, I should upload. Yeah, I know. And Darna always tries me to get me to do it. And I always, like, never actually do it. You'll be happy with how much attention it gets. But, like, should I upload the entire zoo or just upload, like, certain buildings? Because that's my concern is, like, if I just need to upload a certain building, it's kind of hard to, like, grab all the pieces I need and then, like, upload that. That makes sense. Upload both. Yeah, you did get top 15 on that roller coaster. That is right. Yeah, we'll see. I'll think about it. Upload habitats and the whole zoo. I think uploading the whole zoo would be easier than trying to like grab certain buildings and upload those like individually. But yeah, I could just like upload the whole entire zoo and just have people like explore it. It's good confidence boost. I could use that. I could always use a confidence boost. Definitely need that. Oh, it's like just quite over. I should be able to move it into the wall just a little bit. Man, nothing ever lines up the first time in this game. You always have like some misaligned piece. It's always a struggle. Never gets stuff to look nice and perfect. There's always like some issue. Looking pretty good though. Oops. Come on. Oh. Um, what to do about that? Yeah, you take care. Hope you have a good night as well. Thanks for stopping by and giving the compliments. I really appreciate that. It was very nice of you to come by and say those nice things. Okay. I might stop the stream sometime soon as well. I'm kind of reaching my limit for streaming today, so try to finish up some things and then call it there for. But yeah, that sucks. I could do like some sort of like archway in the middle, maybe just kind of open up that center section so it doesn't have to connect fully. Like that. And just kind of have like some fake exit or entrance into the food, or like the kind of like seating area, I suppose. I might also make this covered, actually. Maybe even extend the roof off of like this building, so it's just like one full kind of covered thing. Let me do that, and then that'll be a good stopping place for today. That'll kind of like finish like the main structure of the building once I do that roof. I think that'll be kind of like a good place. Man, I hate how those are glitching like that. I don't know why they're being so weird. I guess it's like these flooring pieces. I probably can't like move them at all because if I move them too far this way, then there'll be a gap in the center. Yeah, so I don't know if I can really fix that right now. It's alright, I can't let it bother me. I'm just gonna live with it. I'll fix this gap though with these blue pieces. Do that for sure. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at the roof. Oh, all of this needs to be white as okay, probably thinking just like terracotta roof would be like the best for this. Kind of like simple in the style of the rest of these buildings. A very plain terracotta roof. Maybe add like a circular tower or something. Terracotta. Let's see. I could either do a couple different styles. I could do two kind of like arches like that across here. I don't know if that really fits the style of the building though. So either two arches or I could do like one kind of like gradual arch like that, which might be a little better, I think. Just a very like simple gradual triangle. Okay. Like that. Nothing too exciting, but I think that works. And then I could add like that circle, like I mentioned, on top, and add some more variance to the roof. I think this is good for now. Like a little covered area right here. Oh yeah, I can add like the like this style with the pillars and the hold on, what is this? Yeah, the pillars and the North African plaster wall vents. Gonna do that combo to help support the rooftop. Oh man, I hate those graphical glitches. It's gonna be so annoying. Just live with it though. Kind of finish off the shape of the building with the plaster triangle pieces. good. Then I'll copy this for this end. I don't know why I didn't fit properly. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's like either outside or it's either too far outside or too far inside. They won't snap to the roof. I just build it by hand. Okay, that works. A little more work, but it is. And then yeah, what I think I'll do is I'll grab like this air vent, for example, and place that all around. And then I'll kind of like build those supports for this, like off of these pillars right there. I think that'll look nice. Let's just do the... I guess that'll be blue and then the pillars will be white. See what that looks like first. Hope I can kind of fit these columns now. They're not going to glitch through the ground, right? Oh, they do. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, maybe I'll just do like just straight column right there and then have it kind of block out the vents right there. Yeah, you take care, Donna. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night too. It's good seeing you as always. Hopefully you feel better and things start getting more positive and working out. Hope you get some good luck soon. And some good sleep as well. Do some more pillars. Go like every 2, which works out. I might actually just make this whole entire thing... Should I leave it blue or should I make it white? I can't really tell. Because it's kind of like the contrast between like the different colors of the walls, the pillars, with this whole thing. I could just make this whole entire section like white and like leave the building blue. Let me see what this looks like real quick. Make that white. I do need to color match these pillars. This looks very like Roman or kind of like Mediterranean. What is the right color? Kind of like matte. I think it's just this AC. It's not exact, but it's the closest matte. Because if I do the E1, 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 it's too white. This is the best matte. Then can I change these stone fences to matte? Okay, so they're currently like that white. That's the brightest they can get, really? Just that white color? I can't make them any other... Can't make them brighter than that. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. I think that's all right. I think that's good. I might come back and tweak the colors of that. I'm not totally sure yet. Maybe I'll just make the whole entire thing white. I feel like the floor can stay the color. It's alright. We'll just make the whole thing. That kind of like a whitish gray, I guess it's more like. And then one last thing, I do need to fix like this area. Looks like the same thing where I have like the trim, add some like support pillars. That's annoying. Oh, wait, no, we're good. I think those like fences were glitching through. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks good for now. The building definitely needs more work. I think once I add like windows and some more kind of fun stuff like that, I think it'll look better, but that's kind of the rough shape for right now. Is this look. It does kind of look a little like it definitely sticks out from the rest of the buildings. With kind of how like unique it looks, but I think once I add windows, some tables, kind of more like decorations for the outside of it, I think it'll look better. But it's kind of nice to have something different in the zoo, something a little more unique. So I think we'll go with that for right now and call it good for then. The interior is probably the best part, though. This is the best looking area. So I really enjoy how this turned out. I just think it needs more light is the only problem, which not really sure how to fix that. So I guess I could do maybe some light vent, like light or like windows on these sections, but I don't know. I think it's all right. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. But thank you so much for watching as always. I really appreciate it. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow with some Rogue Trader. Get back to that game for a little bit. And I think the next time I'll play Planet Zoo is Tuesday. So next week, Tuesday and Wednesday will be more Planet Zoo. We'll pick up from where I left off and continue finishing this building and then start working on the Greater Raya habitat and get that going. A lot of fun stuff ahead, but yeah, I hope you all enjoy your day and I will see you all soon. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.